All right, kids. Oh crap! I need to do one thing. Frick, do I do this again? In community, roles manager. There we go. So we do have new emotes. These two are follower ones. Thanks to LMAC. Let's see. Got those ones in the tier 1. Probably do this so we don't and there's some animated ones too. I hate that this one's a 1, but it is what it is. There should be those ones as well. Oh, I forgot how terrible my tier 3 is. Oh, and then this one is, what is this one? 1000k bits. I was struggling figuring out where to put them. Anyways, there's the new emotes. Falquez for the 10 stream streak, thank you. And Flores for the 7 stream streak, thank you, thank you. Ozer, bonjour. How are we today? Let's see what we got on the horizon today. With the game I actually can run. Well, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Word on the street is I am better at this than I am at 9, but the Fuso mop, that was one I really wanted to get him on, because I'm like, we gotta have a Fuso mop. Rubes, thanks for the good luck. I have to finish loading my FedEx truck and do. No worries, we're not gonna be here for a short time. Okay. Maybe we prevent one attack? Hey. If you get lucky enough, you can actually get the good enough starting ATB, and these guys have the bad enough starting ATB, but also where's I going with this? Also, you pick the right order so they don't actually get to attack. Oh, I never, you know what? We're not going to worry about bringing out notes until we're past the opera. Oh, Death Bob, because I forgot to get to it. Morning to you too. Oh, okay. And Colin, these science scene of the sessions have not been very good. We need to see what works. HD Hero, thanks so much for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I got to play my last hockey game last night, and it finished at midnight. So I fell asleep by like 1:30ish, when my body kind of like tapered down a bit. Then I got up at 6:30. So surely only good things will happen today. Billy, morning. If you can get ahead of Welk's first turn with Terra's first tech missile, usually you can avoid his last turn. It requires some favorable ETB. We did not get it. But it's always nice. 58. Shell has full ETB. Okay, we're not gonna get damage rolled. Shell has full ETB, so now we're hitting it with an attack. This forces the Megavolt. That is called a counter cancel. Assuming you do it properly. This prevents the turn from being the Gru and makes it so that it is a just the Megavolt instead. And that's how we just go ahead and straight up kill the sucker. Okay. Easy enough. So I did fix up a good chunk of the FF9 notes yesterday. I think there's still more I need to do. But I think if I can get that done today, yeah, I thought it would usually when I make my shopping lists in games that I know, I just kind of like make a string just on like one line with like commas. That one I was like, let's try and go like top down, and if there's a lot, we'll go like 2 rows. That was freaking me up so bad. Steth, Shane, Guten Morgen. How we be? Steth, I failed you. It wasn't a sub 6 yesterday. It was like 6 hours and 34 seconds or some junk. But it's okay. I think we can find time save somewhere in there. Didn't film it. I finished. I was happy with it. Ooh, okay. So, sub 2 coming in hot. Wow, look at Mr. Husband of the Year over here. I woke up, fed the dog, got my fluids, and set up stream. Oh dang, we actually got... Usually if I have a couple of ticks of ATB, she always gets punched. But well, time to set up a chore list. This is your job, this is your job, these are my jobs. Excellent. Here we go. It'd be really good if we got wrenched off of this too. And we got a tonic drop, so at least now inventory management isn't going to be the absolute poopiest of the poop. I just need one. I just needed to fill the slot. Okay. That's what I get. That pincer alone is like a 20-second loss. That's not true. I'll say 15. Too much too early for a... I'll check what the odds are on that one. I know it's pretty heckin' low. All right, so we pop Tuski in there. Am I winning? Just got pincered by the Vaporite, so I wouldn't say I'm exactly killing it. Okay, Let's see what the odds are on that one, because I can't remember off rip. Four and 60. All right, I knew it was pretty low. Sub 10. 6.67. I'm gonna keep this. I like this site. The cool thing is up to this point, we've technically played more than we haven't. It's gonna change. So what we're doing right now is I ran around because I have a saved seed or a saved state that's on a seed, but you need to level off your threat. We get that encounter, I hit reset, so I only have to hit reset once. But if you're on like a legit cart, you could be looking at resets up to like 30-ish or so, some on the overworld, some on the file select screen to get to the seed that you want. And then you got to watch this opening so that when you hit new game, you don't have to watch the opening. But because timer doesn't start until you hit new game, if you watch the opening before clicking on new game, you don't have to watch it when you click on new game. So that's that saves like 4 something, 4.5-ish, I think. I just know in my head every reset's roughly 5 minutes. There's no way the Donkey Kong 64 character does that on their own. That all has to be... Do they? I hope not. I feel like you're better there. All right, so the other day, the last time we ran this was on the 16th, which was 12 days ago. And it took us 5 attempts to not see past train because it was a really, really good day. Too early? Tell that to the Vaporites. We're about to get some bridge, yeah. Wait, that means that on that walk we had a, oh no wait, all we were missing was a preempt. I should have actually gone to the last one to see if we got regular battle, back attack, pincer, preempt. I didn't think Home Slice was actually going to run off of that little bit of run. But I hope you are doing well today, Knight. Ah, it's a pincer. Okay. Oh. I got you baited by Dare the one day. He was like, we're gonna do an all characters in Espers run. And I was like, cool, something for me to check on when I do my, when I get my tattoo. We didn't see Kefka Narsh. You'd love to. I don't know if I have it. Oh, I do. Are you sure you wouldn't want to jabaste me? Soak me, daddy? Listen. I feel like we're just moving goalposts here. Honestly, I was expecting a punch. Do a row with them because it's fun. Okay. Still sub 4. Well, we can still sub 404. It was a bad day. Welcome to 2026, buddy. Every day's a bad day. Anyways, now for some positivity. It'll happen after this split. We're gonna have... Oh, wait. Okay. For some positivity... and for some negativity. I swallowed a bunch of synonyms. It gave me the sorest throat I've had. Like me. $26. Always feels awkward when it happens between the two. So 48. I need a 52. Dang, still didn't get ahead. I think that's why it feels awkward. Come on, 52. Hey! Yo, Holy, how are we doing today? Huh. Somehow got to the same time. Okay, wait. Hang on. Oh, okay, that must be a... I got excited for a second. But I'm gonna guess that's from... What are they called? A hype train thing. But I like them. Wait, hang on. I thought that was 3 of them, but that's 2 of them with the half heart split in the middle. I don't like that. Alrighty, so I'm trying not to be too picky leaving, mostly because I just want to get out. Also, because I know we're going to lose 11 billion seconds on Mount Colts. But Sabin scenario has time. Am I winning yet? If we get past the bridge, it'll be the furthest I've got in 12 days. Now, that may sound like I've been having some very rough days. I actually just haven't got to stream since 12 days ago. According to my spreadsheet here, the last day that we did anything was on the 16th. This Colts is a 932. It's good times. It's not uncommon to be leaving Colts plus 30 and me going, it's okay. Everything will be okay. I almost put up a Tara picture that I really liked, and I was like, it's too early for me to deal with people talking about her disease legs. So I had to go with a different one instead. AKA, what I'm getting at here is you guys are influencers. Okay. We're gonna get the variety pack here again. Just need a pincer and a back attack, haha. Sure would suck to get pincered twice in a row, haha. There's only 4 frames that can happen, haha. Suck a dick. So I was, and I have to run it past the wife first. I was going to throw the idea of doing like a back-to-back of CSR tomorrow. You told me to hit A when they disappear, so I've been doing that, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it works. This might be like mashing the A button when you catch a Pokemon, but I don't care. And then every once in a while, I'll get like wrenched 3 times holding A. I'm like, I'm not holding A anymore. And then like 2 or 3 runs later, I'll be like, okay, we'll try and hold A because I'm getting wrenched anyways. You got pincered because your Magitech slipped in them grass clippings. Homie, do you see where we are? Do you know where we are? We're in Narsh. There's rock and there's ice. One day we're gonna get up to a point in time where Terra attacking the guy in the back is too much time loss. Hey, every time when I do my walk to reset the seed, I always walk in the cave in the shape of a penis because I know either me or the game is getting dicked. Oh, you know what? We got time. I can show you guys the thing healed. We don't have that much time, I guess. There. That's what it looks like healed. Frick me. This way. Coloring on... I have it in my phone because I know I never remember. That's a calculator, not the calendar. Coloring on the 12th. So, next day's off, I'm gone for most... Okay, next day's off is going to be weird. Instead of coming home on the Thursday, I come home on the Wednesday. On the 11th. On the 12th, I get the tattoo. On the 13th, we leave for Ottawa, and we come back Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. So I might only be able to get like 2, maybe 3 streams between the Wednesday, and then I go back up Thursday. I've seen some people, or where did I find it? Might have just been Google Images. Guy had like tears like going up the side of his back or something. It's just a lot of grays. And obviously if you had tier 3, you'd have to have a Merton going on. Net on Kuko. Or Cuckoo. Called the bluff. Sad. Okay. Oh, dang, we actually saved time on that split. 10 seconds faster than average. Well, out we go. Whee! Actually, okay, let me take a look at this again. FF6. Here's. Oh, here we go. So many little details in them that you need a lot of real estate. Like a lot of real estate. For Tears? Yeah. All we need to do is get past lock scenario, and then we can just run it to the end.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 19 viewers.
Oh, it's Marky Mark! How's it going, bro? Thanks so much for the Rady boy. How was? Oh, the best Elder Scrolls game. We're going. We don't know yet. I always say Oblivion is the best one. That was peak. Not because that's an opinion, that's just actual fact, but yeah, welcome on in. It's too early to tell how things are going. We're gonna see what sort of magical adventure we can get into on this day. Quezzo, thanks for the good luck. Guten Morgen. I think the thing that takes me out of Skyrim is after playing so much Oblivion, and like I like all the like color and how it's pretty D&D-esque, and then Skyrim felt a little too colorless and streamlined. Maybe I know it's not like actually streamlined, but just like felt like it, if that makes sense. I don't know, Skyrim always felt more like, hey, you should be doing this main story quest, where like Oblivion's like, hey, just so you know, there is a main story quest. %85 chance that there's also just nostalgia glasses, with it being the first one. That's my Final Fantasy VII, and maybe it's not actually good, but you know, like Final Fantasy VII, but I like it, dang it. This might be a stretch, but I just had a thought. What are the odds that Minecraft got inspiration for the Nether from the Oblivion portals? The new, oh, whatever one that is. What, like the Rebirth one? Is it Rebirth? I don't know, I don't follow it. It's a Frick. You know what? I don't care. Not looking it up. I was gonna. Hey, Mimi. How's it going, my guy? Oh, like, oh, I see. You're swooty? Okay, I got nothing for swooty. What's swooty? Is that kind of like swassy, but instead of in between your butt cracks, it's your feet or your boots? So you got sweaty boots, so you're swooty? I hope it's that, not something swiggity swooty. Okay, there is swiggity swooty. It is a variation of lines from an episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. In the episode, Ed is trying to be hip and says, "Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?" Okay, so I've never seen Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but the more you know, I guess. There's your booty. Elmac made a few things for me. OG lyrics, I got you. We will hopefully make it there. Swass sounds like something you want to. Okay. The Mog Dumpy was not a me decision. I lost out on that one pretty handedly. The Fuso Mop was definitely all my input. Morning, DJ, by the way. Hopefully you're having yourself a phenomenal Saturday. Just remember, hopefully nobody forgets, what is Saturday for? Hockey Night in Canada. And who are you gonna watch Hockey Night in Canada with? The boys. Or in this case, I'll watch it with my wife. But, you know, when she's watching hockey with me, she's kind of like one of the boys. Yeah. We'll keep that one to ourselves. Everyone knows if you put a Z at the end of boys, it is actually gender neutral. No! Where did my down input go, you cuck? That's okay, we got time to lose, I guess. Well, this is fun. Hang on. Were we on the verge of saving time there? That was a 3-turn Ed from... I guess I buffered too early. Updating your bio. Wait, what are you updating your bio on? Oh, okay. So I thought you were saying you died in the Magitech fight, and I was like... Okay. But if you're because of that, that makes sense. Oh, take an extra Trillium fight. I think fixes that. He can extra Trulium fight. We don't want to go back to Narsh. I'm looking for some tonics. 1 fight. Here's 3. Okay. There's another. Holy frick. Give me all them tonics. All right, if I don't get actually no, wait, 1 tonic would be fantastic here. 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. All right, hitting a couple of no encounter tiles here, which essentially is a step on the overworld. There's a couple on random maps as well where you don't generate any threat. Sometimes you can use them for saving step route, situation depending. Sometimes you need to hit them for said step route. That was terrible. You're beautiful, crack. You're beautiful, it's true. I see your username in a quiet chat forum, and I don't know what to do. There you go. You're making me blush for calling me young. We got a new apprentice at work. Started this last shift. Found out I had a Super Nintendo because we were talking about stuff, and he's like, yeah, I remember back when I used to play on like the GameCube. I'm like, I'm gonna need you to settle down a little bit because I'm feeling a generational gap at the moment. It's like, no, I do remember like way when I was like super young, we had like a Super Nintendo. I'm like, again, I'm gonna need you to Anyways, got into like speedrun talks, and then ended up showing him like all the stuff, and he's like, do you like play these old games a lot? More than I'd like to. I shouldn't say that. More than I should, not more than I like to. If I didn't like to do it, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, because he was like, do you play any not old games? And I was like, I played a little bit of E33, I guess. But like, I go home, I stream, and that's pretty close to what I do. Last shift, I didn't play any E33 because I was making those FF9 notes on the Steam Deck because that was so fun. Do you know what it's like to have two split screen, or like a split screen with... All right, who's getting... You're gonna double tap them? Good. One side you have your notes, the other side you have the other notes, and you're like, what does that say? Oh, we got you to run already. It'd be very hoove of you guys to not hit block, please. Thank you. I did all this, right? Oh wait, I already did that. How do we get onto that? Oh, because I was showing him the tat. It's not Final Fantasy 9. You can't need to be with the fight ability. I also forgot I was on the fight ability. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Trillium fights here. Yes, we only need to take 3. So I'm hoping we get some nice little runaways on 2 of them. If I see a preempt, I make that a runaway every single time unless I'm looking for my 3 still. Good ATB for Edgar here, so that usually means we get Bane's touched. Which, by the way, fun little fact, Bane's touch on turn, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, is a 1/3 chance. The other 2/3 chance is physical. The more you know. We're gonna take this. Good call. Should be a decent Colts. Make sure to put him up because sometimes I forget that. We might get ahead. Not quite. All right, so Doomfish shenanigans sort of in our favor. Well, at least we're not going to damage roll. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. Hopefully you have yourself a fantastic night. Yes, yes. And thanks again for the Rady boy. It's hard trying to remember the time zones that peeps are in. I ain't gonna lie. Especially when mine changes. Be like 45, hopefully. Cock. All right, 50-ish. I might still be 45. It's all right, Sitar. I got her on lockdown. Ah, we're still sub 31. I'm happy. Honestly, I'm happy if it's like sub 3110. So what happened is we actually manipulated decent encounters on the way by doing that Edgar attack on the Magitech the Magitech armors. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. So we played a hockey game last night. It was like do I still not drink coffee? No. And I was actually so I played hockey last night. The game ended at midnight. I fell asleep somewhere around like 1:30. Got up at 6:30. Well, 6:26 to be exact, because that's when my alarm is set. And got this shenanigans going. But that game yesterday, we were down 3-1 for like 45 minutes. Come on, Tara. Whenever you're ready, girl. We're down 3-1, and it's like, we just cannot score on this goalie. We're running the play the entire time. We're playing in their end for like majority of the game, just can't get past. Whatever. One shift goes out. We had 2 sets of forwards. They go out. They score a goal. I'm like, all right, cool. 3-2. Like, 15 seconds later, pulled it back on the draw, skated up, pass, boom. 3-3. Oh, sick. They come off and they're like, all right, we're good. We're not getting scored against. I'm like, all right, sure. My line heads out there. About a minute into play. This is with like 10 minutes left, by the way. And about 1 minute of play. This is kind of like a chaotic scramble thing. I go for like a screen because I see one of our guys is going to shoot. Somehow missed hitting me. Still don't know how. Missed hitting me. Goes in the net. Boom. 4-3. All right. Feeling good. Off the draw. Get into their end. 30 seconds later. One of our guys pulled it into the corner. I'm in front of the net. Pass it over. Boom. 5-3. I'm like, oh, sick. You could see the other team was just starting to lose it. They're like, how are we up 3-1 for so long? And then we just fall apart. I'm like, well, their goalie's not making 10 bell saves anymore. Probably could have been like a 15-3 kind of game. Then I think one of the pads on the inside of my helmet fell off, and there was still a whole bunch of the glue there, and I didn't realize this. So with playing and sweating and stuff, I have a lot of glue in the one spot of my hair. I spent a long time trying to get it out yesterday. I did not get it all out. This is going to be a weekend project to try and get it all out. So that's fun. Bro, like 15% of what I do makes sense. Where are you going? Time for a haircut? Nah, I gotta get a little bit closer to spring, and then we give her the old buzzarooski. Okay, you're a cuck. You're actually a cuck. And your mom is a whore who sucks so many big balls and dicks that she's known as Cum Bucket McGee. It's always nice waking up to World War III. Listen, it's just a Sens Leafs game. I understand the confusion, but there is a Sens Leafs game tonight, but that's all it is. Your peach tree is blossoming. Bro, on the side of my driveway, we have a drift from a snowstorm that we just got. That is legitimately taller than me. But that, yeah, not just any hockey. It was my hockey game. I'm a giant. I'm 6'1". I don't think I'd call that a giant. But yeah, it's like 6.5 feet tall. Ah, you idiot. No eating input there. Just bad. Why is there glue in my hair? From my helmet. One of the pads on the inside, I guess fell off. But the glue was still there, and apparently the glue is still active, so I don't know how it fell off. But when I was taking off my helmet, I thought my hair just got stuck like inside the grooves. And I was like, okay, whatever. Then I got into the shower and I'm like, oh no. Excellent. Unless this preempts, we're losing time. All right, we're losing time on the split. That's just the way it is. Oh, the good news is at least we don't have to heal, I suppose. kind of glue are we talking, Steph? Are we talking like glue stick? Elmer's white glue? Ooh, Elmer's white. It probably acted like some sorts of a gel. James, I didn't get to see any of it, but how was your EC33 last night? I saw that you were doing it, but I didn't get to see it. If you think your girl is gonna leave you in the morning, glue your hair together in the bed. What happens if you're bald? Glue her hair to your pubes. Damn it. Hey, you said you're still kind of like in learning mode, right? As long as you can look at her run and see improvement, I don't care about PBs that much. Like tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do FF9 again. I'm gonna talk to the wife. We might try and see if we can back to back it, which means I may have to start like an hour earlier. But say neither of those runs actually, I'll say PB. It's gonna be like third run stuff, so it's kind of like a meme. But oh, we have oh frick me. Okay, I gotta fix that. I'm not saying we're doing back-to-back. I'm saying I'm going to ask the wife. Oh yeah, we're definitely slow on this. Current patch is also all I've well, hang on. Is there another patch? Because I should probably patch it before I go to shift, because I don't want to spend an hour and a half watching it download again. I hate my opening splits. Hey, we're doing better than average. Whoa, wait. 10 seconds worse than average just because I didn't get any preamps? Really? So the cool thing about Sabin scenario is between the camp and the Gao split, that's where most of our time save is early on. The cool thing about that is you can also just see none of it pretty easily. So hee hee ha ha, I guess. Oh yeah. No, I take you on my adventure and you just walk without me? No, that's chill. Did the peroxide in hairspray? What happens if you spray peroxide in your hair? Ah, frick. We gotta run an Addy Daddy here. Yo, James on a 25 stream streak? That's crazy. Oh. Where? How do you bleach reactions? Probably not with peroxide. Actually, I don't know. Do you? Addy Daddy after Moustache Man, I guess. Okay. I think Papa likes hitting that one. Highly flammable. Well, how close are you getting your head to flammable things? Like, for me personally, I try to make sure that my head doesn't get close to flammable things, along with most other parts of my body. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. All right. Oh, maybe can we do Eddie Daddy after this fight to see what we get? I got a minute 18, so we should be good. But yeah, once we see what we get here, it is going to be 3 minutes of ads, kills all the ads for the next hour. Show me the money. All right, we got it. GG. Like I said, there is a YouTube ad to get around it if you want, and if not, no worries. I gotta hit the button one way or the other. Ah, it's gonna be so nice and pink after. I gotta stop thinking about it. It's getting stuck in my head, bro. I did make it so it actually goes to the thing, right? Oh, good, I did. Hey, no pain, no gain. Pain is beauty. Blah, 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 blah. So now that you've put a decent amount of time into FF4, James, do you prefer the PR or do you prefer the SNES version? I don't know if I've asked you this or not. Oh, I also found out that I have to bring my stream setup to New York, so that's gonna be fun. Well, I say setup, I mean my console and the retro tank and all that fun shenanigans. It's not illegal to block. Have I been in New York? Already put in that the Discord for that thing where I'm like, I'm gonna need someone to help me. Pretty please, I'm such a small little country mouse. Help me through the big city, please. I don't know a lot. I just figure that at any given moment, I'm probably gonna get stabbed or shot. And that's just kind of the mentality that I'm gonna go with. Mugged? But I don't have anything's the issue. All right, what's the minimum amount of money that I should carry around with me so that if they mug me, they're not going to beat me up because I have too little, but it's not enough that I'm going to feel like I need to fight for it. Like 40-ish? Okay. So I feel like if I had like 70, 75 bucks, I'd be like, oh, but that's American. Are they gonna be mad if I'm carrying Canadian money? It's fine there. They're gonna sniff my Canadianness. It's like a dog smelling fear. Oh no, James, no! So like, when you guys are walking through a city like New York, you don't like make eye contact with people and be like, morning, or even just a nice little like, how you doing? Someone's walking their dog, like, beautiful dog you have there. Like, is that not it's not a thing? Don't morning people? I want to spread a little bit of cheer and joy into the world. Frick. All right, my new goal, I may die, but oh frick, I was gonna heal. My new goal is, please don't hit Shadow. Sorry, I was getting distracted by hopefully my guy not dying. New goal is I'm going to make someone smile just walking down the street. You're dying? Why? Why? I just want to say good morning. Is that too much to ask? Smile back. Oh. Kind of weird at night. Okay, so bring a couple of 2x4s. There's no reason. How do you expect to meet anybody with that kind of attitude? You can't make friends if you never talk to strangers. When am I going to New York? April 9th is when my flight takes off and I get back on the 13th. Well, you see, okay, so it's weird here. Like, you're not supposed to talk to strangers, and it's definitely become more of a thing of don't talk to strangers, but also, you know, be kind to people. So, which sometimes just means giving a nice good morning. Oh, New York has the lame pizza. Frick. I know that's probably make Billy mad. But the real ones know that deep dish is where it's at. Yeah, your cardboard's like freaking little, or your pizza's a little piece of cardboard, paper thin. The frick is that? I didn't come here to be insulted with your food. Listen, apparently anything that I do is I'm gonna get mugged. You're probably gonna tell me that in New York, You're not allowed to go trousers to ankles when you're at the urinal. And like, if that's a world that we live in, I don't want to live in this world. No peeping and no point peeping? What do you mean by peeping? Listen, I only looked up her skirt for 1 second and she was cute. She may have been talking on the phone, but I took it as a nod of approval. Did I save time on that, by the way? Oh, a little bit. In the men's bathroom? Well, I'm not going in the woman's bathroom. And I'm not taking my pants off in the woman's bathroom. What are we talking about here? Obviously in the men's bathroom. Quebecers, I swear. Diston's coming in like, I need to curse this run. Really, I appreciate. I'm not going to remember this in a month and almost a half. There's not a lot of I guess the music kind of starts, but you can move before the music. So I actually look at the text boxes there to know when I can go. Oh my frick. Don't go to Pizza Hut. I don't know what it's like in the States, but in Canada, Pizza Hut has been a big downward spiral since like late 90s, 2000. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? If anyone was going to run away, I'd prefer him so that we don't see the counterattacks. Listen, as long as you guys have a Vern's Pizza, I'll be happy. I say this because I know they're not going to have a Vern's Pizza. We have a Pizza Hut by here. I don't know why. So in the city that the city that I live in, we have like, including fast food and everything, I think we have like 12-ish restaurants. 7 of them are pizza. I'm like, why do we have so much pizza here? Oh, James is going the extra mile. Like, they're dead to me. I'm like, I just don't really care, but they're dead to James. Frick them. I almost went for the lame joke of in Australia, do you put your toppings on the bottom of the pizza and the bread on the top? But I'm better than that. So I decided not to do that. Because, you know, the joke of being like, everything in Australia is upside down, haha. But we're better than that. Hey, we also have a Little Caesars here. Never gone to it. I feel like I'm just gonna, this is sounding like, wait, hang on. Broth, are you just gonna follow me around until I get mugged? Maybe be the mugger, and then just be like, see, I told you you're gonna get mugged. I guess. Oh, okay. It's like, starting to, it's not coming off as life advice more, being like, hey, by the way, bro, you're getting mugged. By the way, we actually had a decent amount of preamps on this split. I just didn't want to bring attention to it, because then that's usually when the bad things happen, but this split has actually gone relatively well. Where we're going to be looking at probably a, what are we looking at? A 58. sorry, I'm gonna say a 5805. Oh, back attack. So I guess that means I should, oh, frick. I was gonna do a meme. Like, I'll pretend to suplex or whatever. And then I saw Evil Toot and I was like, I need to get this off. And luckily I did because we got Berserk Sabin. Ah, I was close. All right, Gal prediction. Oh man, okay. Jean Paul on the Veld. All right, Hamstar, know that if Gao does not show up on a run that is actually green at train, the run has now died and is upon your shoulders. 35K? I halved it. It used to be 77,777. Come on, James, why would I do that? I don't want to do that. That's not half. It is roughly half. Settle your tits. Actually, it's more than half. If you want to get pedantic about it. I'm pretty sure running up to someone and farting on them is considered some sort of assault. Now, I'm sure New York jail is very nice, but no. What if they're asking me for directions? What if they have a camera and they're just trying to get their content off the ground? Yes. Wow. What if they're driving? You're not allowed to be distracted driving. Why are you guys so heartless? I mean, I'm not going to be able to do much with directions anyway, but like, I could ask what they're doing in New York. If they're asking for directions, they're probably not from New York. So and then it's probably safer to talk to them. Bruh, I'm the Tummy Sticks champion. What are we talking about here? I thought what I was supposed to do is if someone tries to talk to me, I tell them that I'm new to New York, I've never been here before, and I'm all alone. I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Because then someone will take it upon themselves to be helpful, right? Man, no wonder people in the States are so crabby. Come down this alley. Oh, is there something cool down there? Like, I'm not gonna give a beggar money, but like, oh, 04. Oh boy. We're gonna see if it's worth it or not, Ham. We're gonna see. Did he just physical Sabin twice? I want Cyan dead after Gao. Dang it. Wait. There's a free shuttle with candy? And you're just telling me about this now? Can just ask someone to hold. Well, you know, sometimes it makes a bulge in my pocket, and I already have a bulge in my pants, and sometimes I need to tie my shoes, so just hold my wallet for a second. Don't worry, it just has my money and my credit cards and my ID in it. That's all. Guys, I'm not coming back from New York. Big city survival skill 0. But boy, can I handle a 60-70k wind with utmost mastery. All right. Here we go. I got them synced up perfectly. Wait, I'm being dumb. Just frick them up. My favorite is the one time when I was playing this for everyone and I fricked it up and I muted my desktop audio and I kept the SNES audio going. And I'm like, oh, that's not what we want at all. Only got attacked once? Yo, Aspid, welcome on in. We're about to see if we're lucky boys or unlucky boys. Keep wallet in front pocket. Are you guys back wallet people? Because that's fricked. Not for like a safety or like security standpoint, just from a comfort standpoint. Oh, okay, so they do the wallet inspector thing. Okay. Typically they want money first in the front, credit card behind that, and then ID behind that, I think is how they usually like it. Oh, okay. Can't blame today on Amstar. Let's chalk it up for Sean Paul here. I doubled my 10 points. Oh, baby. It's all good, just turn me on. All right, there's your Sean Paul for the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Dang, there's a lot of points on this. What the frick? Maybe I should start training a whole lot more in my boxing before I go to New York. Because they say don't bring a knife to a gunfight, so I'll just have to bring my own guns then. Just because. What did you bet on, Green? I can actually scroll up a bit. Were you... Did you bet on anything? Scammed as always. And what's the scam? I'm not gonna say anything about current affairs here. until after. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. That was because of my influence that you didn't win, right? Oh, baby. Let's get 4 more of those. Woo! If we got a Drench Trench, by the way, is 4 preempts on the 4 encounters. If we get a Drench Trench, I will not care if Locke takes like 4 tries to steal. I shouldn't say not care. I will be less unhappy. .5 seconds ahead of average. Oh yeah, because we had a good train. It's been a good morning thus far. Boy, I sure would love this to be a 2-attempter, yes, sir. Yeah, we don't talk about that run there. My favorite Okay, I tried rewatch and reboot like that remaster thing that people were doing. I'm like, I watched a little bit of it. I'm like, I'm too old for this. I was like, I need to just keep it in the nostalgia part of my brain. It's the same thing as what it used to be. It's kind of like watching old Pokemon. I'm like, yo, I used to love this. Then I saw it, I'm like, we're gonna keep that in the nostalgia area as well. Yes. Yes. I think he does like 40-ish damage to himself. You have enough? We just did. That's the only Sean Paul for today. The next one will be. Okay. Probably Monday. So I guess to get around that, I'm gonna have to like start the stream at like 4 in the morning and then. Okay. I don't think you can get pincered on this next one. Bro, why don't I just do this every time? Punch Cyan, please. Thank you. Sabin, you're killing me. Okay, they both went. Hey. I think we're gonna save like 30-ish seconds or so. I don't think this will be sub 14. The preempt medallion. Oh, he didn't get in my way? Yeah, we might actually sub 14 this. Are you telling me that after I said most of our time save is in Sabin's scenario, we actually see it? For real, for real? All right, how many steal attempts? It's a 48% chance to get the steal. I say, okay. I say 4. That's way too early to call that. 8? 8 would be magical. Hat on head? It's already on my head. All right, I'll take it too. I'll take it too. Even on like things that are a little bit slower, I'll take two. What do you win? My gratitude. A crisp high five. Point. Well, you know, Sitar, they actually the classic realm is on, or sorry, the anniversary realm is on Burning Crusade, and you are the Bruno Crusader. Well, you can't be a hobo because you're working. Pattern recognition. Love to see it. So, like, Dare, I don't know what you were having issues with the other day, but, like, can't you just, like, get lucky? Word on the street is the less, you know what? No, I can't say that without putting. Okay, never mind. I can't say that without putting negative connotation on the lady, and that's not where I wanted to go with that. Okay, so I don't know a lot about New York. I know when the venue opens, and I know when the venue closes, and they said there's a lot of food around there. And I need to bring my console. That's what I know. Trying to see if I can find it. Info. Oh, frick! Okay. Food. Lots of restaurants nearby. What to bring? Console, game, cable, dock, controller, extra GameCube or Switch controllers. I'm hoping we're playing Smash. If we're playing Smash, I'm so pumped for it. Upscaler to HDMI if you have one. I'm so sad I gotta tear my stuff apart, but I'll just take 1,000 pictures. Sounds good, Sitar. I keep forgetting that I sent you a picture of Angie Faith. Just go and buy a new RetroTink 4X and a new RGB modded SNES and a new flash cart and get all the files and stuff. Oh, actually getting the files over to it anymore wouldn't be too bad because I have everything backed on my computer now since I had to redo my FF4 stuff. DJ, I do see the shock. I'm hoping we get that far, and I will be sure to do that. Nice. Am I going? No, this will be a solo adventure because I'm going for the summit. And sharing a room with some of the other summit peeps, if I remember correctly. Going for the... No, Gooner Convention is what I call when we go to work. Hey, Vet, how are we doing on this fine day? Okay, settle the frick. Okay, Dare, just whatever happens today, you can't blame me. Okay, public bathrooms doesn't mean anything to me. I already have public bathroom anxiety that I avoid them as much as possible unless I run into a non-negotiable situation. Hey Justin, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this fabulous weekend? Starbucks? Why would I go to Starbucks? Don't they serve coffee there? Completely stoned in mind, you're just gonna be like, you guess you could say it's shedding itself. It's shedding its outside layer. Oh, no, wait. Your guys' Walmarts are like, nah, cause like, I'll just go to a Walmart bathroom instead. But I think that's ill-advised. Morning, Cookie. Bro, I thought the shedding joke was funny. I'm not stoned and I'm inside. I'm actually giggling. I'm like, that was a pretty good one. Hold on. What do you mean there's no Walmarts? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So if you're telling me if I Google New York City Walmart, I will get 0 results. Oh, frick me. Walmart bathroom. Okay, you don't have to sell me on the Walmart bathroom anymore. Oh, just oh, okay, fair enough. I'm getting mugged in my own house. Guy walks into my house, takes my. I think that. Yeah, I guess. I can't get mugged in my house. I locked my door. Got him. I'm not proud of what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna go with it anyways. Is a gory hole the same thing as a glory hole, but chicks just grind up on it when they're on their period? I'm so sorry. I needed to get that out, but I feel bad for you know what? There's a little snippet of the things that go through my brain that do come out. Imagine the things that where I'm like, we should be behind record after this split, I'm assuming. It'll be close. Hey guys, you want to see one of our new emotes? Isn't that cool? also we're green, so like, yay! There's like 5 new static emotes and 5 new animated emotes. Alrighty. Oh, you found the thick one? Yeah. That was the one that you guys were like, we need to have this one. I'm like, do we? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, hey. You're broke? So there should be a thing where you can use channel points to unlock. I think I have it so you can choose what emote you want to unlock. And I don't think I have it very expensive. Because I want people to be able to... I should double check this. What do I actually have for... Choose an emote to unlock for 150, and that unlocks it for the day, or the stream, or whatever. Like I said, because I want everyone to be able to enjoy emotes if they so wanted it, and that's how you can work around it. Not a very good split as far as just getting through this. But I haven't done it in a while, and I don't see a lot of people with it, or else it's usually just like the random one. You should be able to just like open emote picker. Oh yeah. You can just like pick whatever you want. Can you pick the tier 3 ones? It looks like it. If you so pleased. Not like the tier 3 ones are good. I kind of made so that tier 2 ones were like kind of okay, but not as good as the tier 1s, and the tier 3s were worse than that. I don't understand the Pedro one. Why is he in a washing machine? Well, we made it to Kefka at Narsh, so this is good. Savin scenario was very kind. Very kind. Yeah, that was a very good Sabbath scenario. Even lock scenario wasn't the worst. 2 try, no preamps, but no back attacks or no pincers. ATBs were relatively decent. Good luck. Thanks, Visual. I'm actually getting some today. Can't wait to see this spiral downwards. So right now we are 23 seconds ahead of world record. We will be behind by Dataluma, just based off of averages. Hey Verilux, thanks for blessing the run. How was perhaps Gun yesterday? Perhaps good? Oh. No problem, I guess. All right, these are all the new ones. What was the other static one? Okay, we'll get to these ones until I remember the static ones. There was there. I don't remember what I did for it. Whoops. The frick did I call it? It's lock with a lighter. Unity? No, 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 no. Viewer settings. Here we go. Emotes. The frick did I call it? I'll find it. I'll find it. I have a little bit of time where I get to just sit there doing nothing. Oh, it's Preach. There we go. Those should be all the new ones. Alrighty. Toryak, Prim, Crushing, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Prim, how did your shenanigans finish out yesterday? I assume only the goodest. Unfortunate. That's my ATB waiter too. We might see this. Actually, I don't like this. Oh, I could have taken it off. No! There's no. Okay. So I'm sad about that for two reasons. One, I just inputted a thing I didn't need to input. Two, instead of the mithril blade going into that second slot, because I could have taken it off, I now have to do an extra menu after shopping. Did you say diddler? Boyle, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I guess I'm the diddler. How often does the emulator crash? I learned how to make the sprites look better, so tomorrow when we do 9, the sprites are gonna be more HD-esque. Apparently it was not hard to do at all. There's just one little option I didn't know existed. Next thing you know, I'll actually get an auto fire button in there too. The 9 is that's what PSX actually looks like, Boyle. DuckStation, I guess, has an option to make it look more like what the HD, like the PC version looks. Because I may or may not have thought Prim was running HD against PSX splits. And then it was getting like a large amount of encounters, and I was like, I'm so confused. And then I looked at the boards a little bit, and I was like, oh wait, this is just a thing people do. And I was like, is this a patch I need to put on? And then I found out that there's just a little option. Click, done. No, she grew fur. She's a natural woman. So the retro tank has an option to put scan lines on my TV. It looks terrible, but you can you can do that. So it's a good thing I got the notes up. They're still sitting in Arsh. Why do we need to get Terra back? Because we need someone to talk to the Espers. And having someone that we found out seems to have some Esper properties would be good. Also, you don't leave your friends behind. What the frick? Well, she's gone. Guess that's it. Haha. It was nice to know her while she lasted, I suppose. Oh my frick, what is this movement? Elmac! I gave you the fancy dancy, the artist thingy now. I got a Retro Tank 4X because there's absolutely no reason for me to... There's no reason for me to get the 4K. 4X, 5X. I keep saying 4X, but I think it's 5. It is 5. And I'm happy I got it. Elmac, I've been showing your tings off today. Oh boy.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down the top 10 foods that will give B-Dude Poo-Poo Juice on his first trip to New York. Starting at 10, 6-day-old hot dogs stored in lukewarm water.
I'm going to read this in a little bit. And if that said what I think it said, I'm going to be disappointed. Do you know, okay, so grew up pretty poor, and one thing that we always did, because he didn't want to like waste anything, whenever we were done boiling hot dogs, we always made sure that we took that water and we put it into the ice tray. And then that way, when it was time to like, you know, put ice in your drink or something, you'd already have water that you used and you could just reuse it again. We like to be nice and resourceful like that. Hey son, how's it going? I used to boil hot dogs. Minus 40 outside and your barbecue is completely covered in snow and you want hot dogs? There you go. Slap them in some water and away you go. Suck my dick. Actually, I don't want those birds to suck my dick. Okay, random question. An animal with a beak, can they actually create any suction in their mouth? Because they're hard and they don't like, you know, do that thing. We used to cut them up and put them in our craft dinner sometimes. Why do I want to know? Because my brain goes in ways of like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this information. There's probably a large chunk of people that have never even thought of this question, but I would like the answer to this. Alrighty. I mean, to be fair, no one can suck as much as me. Ah, okay, so that was supposed to be a thing about like my speedruns being bad and such, but I've come to the conclusion that in fact did not sound like what that was. Welcome to B-Dude Speedrunning, where you only get the good suck. Papa, you haven't seen the clip about me asking if How did that go? Is it bestiality if it was like a phoenix bird or something? If it can talk and it can technically give consent. I think that's how that conversation went. Oh yeah, okay. At least we're all on the same page, I guess. No. My banana trick went through the internet way more. Okay, get out. Anyone remember what the command for that is? The frick was that command called? Beginners. Oh, there's no beginner here, bro. That is hard work and dedication. Banana time? Frick. I missed the M in time. Hey! There you go, if you guys want to see a magic trick. Come on. Do. All right, one more encounter. Got a menu to do, and then we're gonna go. Okay, so we didn't get any preempts. We didn't get dicked at all. Sick menu, dude. Do they come in men's size? Frick me. My brain just died. Mostly because the tonics weren't where they're supposed to be, and I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, we gotta let it roll through now. Please don't counter her. All right, so now we're just hoping we get good damage rolls. She is dead. Good thing she has extra MP. Haha, just kidding. I mean, she does, but she's also dead. All right. Not terrible. Actually, you know what? This was still kind of terrible. I thought we were gonna finish sub 1140, but so anyways, like I said, we're gonna be behind by here. Good times, good times. Okay, there's gonna be some pull and shove here. Heard that people are trying. They are now. Unfortunately, we don't have any of them. But welcome on Insuline. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. And then it'll be done before Opera. Yes. We're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. This kills all the ads for the next hour. And we're singing the opera with the original lyrics, and that'll be that. Good time to stretch legs. This will be a little cutscene heavy-ish. Not Andy, Addy. Also, L, I hope you're doing well today. Is that profile picture of a dog? Whatever happened to the slug family? That would have been a nice picture. There's a thing here I was gonna look for. Oh, here we go. Go rub one out. Y'all got 3 minutes. What are they gonna do with the other 2 minutes? Ah, there we go. It was about an average. Although, okay, an average Dataluma isn't really saying much. Doesn't even take that. Well, you know, 10 seconds to get pants down, 10 seconds to get pants up. So that's like 40 seconds where you're actually doing. Not everything's a race. No, otherwise I would. Don't want to make a speedrun life joke. No. You're right, Elmac. Have you tried to put the Velcro rip away pants back on? I think that ends up being a net negative. Takes 1 second to drop trow. Not with the hang dang that I'm working. Gotta get that thing like up and over. Especially if I'm already raring to go. Oh boy, we got some real battles there. How are we doing versus any percent? This would be interesting. 140-47. Dang, I'm still 40 seconds behind that. Oh yeah, I had a 129.15 kept getting harsh. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we're back from the ad break and we're not even out of Zozo yet. But like I said, because of the massive hang now, I was like, is it not normal for people to just go to the urinal in the men's bathroom, pants at ankles like Butters? Loo, 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 I got some apples. Loo, 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 you got some too? Because I got the massive hang dick and I need both hands to control that monster. Called Donald Duck. Oh, I like Buttersing it. Listen, I know you guys are. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get the frick out of my way. I can't. Anyways. Where's I going with this? I'm feeling like there's some big dick envy happening here, and like I get it, but we don't need to start throwing out mean terms. Oh, I already had it on flash. How about that? I'm in some sorts of moods today. I like to go to the shorter urinal, or I like to go to the taller urinals, because then I can hit the urinal puck with my hang dang like a stir stick. About to go wee, maybe take a couple of shots off the backboard. Opera. Do I eat hot dogs for the shape or the taste? Yes. I mean, I eat them for the taste. I put them in with absolutely no chewing for the love of the game. Just like a pelican. If I get the chance, I'll usually just try and share the urinal. And then I can be like, hey, want to see me play with the puck? And then I'll like stick handle a little bit, be like, hey, do you want to see me do a wrist shot? And then it's kind of a mixed bag. Most guys go like, why are you so close to me? And don't touch your dick to my dick. But sometimes they're like, hey, that's pretty cool. That joke is so much funnier when you remember that whole conversation about how I avoid public urinals because, sorry, I avoid public bathrooms from bathroom anxiety. And now I'm like, yeah, I'll just stick handling the puck. Joey Chestnut is a legend. I just need to figure out if it's a good legend or a bad legend. How's the bless meter looking today? Oh, baby. Hang on, I gotta read some stuff. Hang on, what the frick? I think I'm getting beaked in FF9 chat right now. What am I in right now? General help. The frick? The West and East. We're waging war. Rocco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? I just saw I got a ping, and I looked in there, and I saw there's a thing of like, he sent his first CSR attempt yesterday. I'm like, what the frick?
Sitter said he wants you to do opera shirtless and no socks on.
Well, Sitar can lick my gooch. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. All right, first off, local man, welcome on in. Second of all, can you give me a quick TLDR? If I did my math right, oops, I think my first run yesterday, if it was like a non-CSR run, would have been like 10 to 10 and a half hours. It was a 6 hour. and 34-second. After almost royally freaking Necron. Oh dang, they're just chatting up a storm, ain't they? My query about 9. What was my query? I have a lot of them. Battles being slow? The forces of the west fell. Amaria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls to the east took a hand by force, but she never stopped yearning. Cutscenes are the best part. But it adds like 8 hours or 4 hours to your day. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. Choked. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Here, I'll show you all the stuff that I got. We added in a bunch of them. I just had to type something in the chat to find my chat log, because it's faster that way. But there's 5 static and 5 animated emotes that got added. Thanks to our boy Mac Attack. That's why he has the artist thing. Here you go. It's not Discord drama. They're just... I just got pinged from local man. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Not really drama, I'm just catching strays from my NHL team for seemingly no reason. Oh, Bridgel says looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom's adopting the spirit of the east. Oh. Do. So, local man, how bad of an idea would it be to do a back-to-back CSR run tomorrow? Or should I just one and done and be like, you know what, that's good? You'd be an expert on... Oh, maybe not. Well, I'll pump you up. An expert on this. Whee! Should do it? Okay, so that means that I shouldn't. So he knows how my mind works, and I know how his mind works. Do 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 do. Galoon, galoon. Maria. Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's a duel. All right, I've hit. Let's try and just finish out the run mode. Do, 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 do. Oh, jeez. Wait, was I presumed dead? Gosh, dang it. All right, if we get past the first rat without having to fight it, this becomes pretty simple. However, comma, he needs to move pretty much right inside that little nook. Hey! Okay, so don't do that, first of all. 2 damage rolls. Love to see it. Yeah, get an extra attack in there. Also love to see it. So that could have been better, but could have also been worse. Dang, I wasn't trying to get around him. I just thought we were just getting into that encounter already. As to why I held up, I actually don't have an answer. Bro, how are you getting so many attacks off, you cucks? We're gonna have to use the Healy pot. This is going a bit slow. There you go. So in the time that we did those 3 encounters is pretty close to like what one encounter in FF9 is like. I bet you it's close. They were... That's a good idea, Arm. Maybe I should. Wait, this conversation has been going on for a while. Time loss proc. We are gonna lose time. Ew, we had a Dine Opera. Okay, I'm catching up on what I was getting pulled into now. I'm just kind of scrolling through it though. Do. When did we add that? Or is that hang on, capital B? Oh. When did we add that? Okay, most of this is nerd talk. Whoa, wait! He won the most undeserved rebirth ring of all time? Listen, we don't understand. Okay. Hang on, where is it? Okay, I'm good now. The most undeserved rebirth ring? No, 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 no. Calculated is what we call it. Okay, I'm good now. So, Magitech Factory. We're on step, so in theory that means we should save time for the Ifrit and Shiva section. That doesn't mean we will, but it means we should, because I'm pretty sure this one had the extra encounter from being behind by 1 or 2 steps. That being said, sometimes it just don't go good. And we do have to do the heal, so it's gonna cost a little bit of time. But then after that, we have the stupidest gold, where my average is already 30 seconds slower than that gold. So I anticipate to lose I anticipate to be barely ahead, leaving Magitech Factory, I guess is what I'm getting at. I thought I had auto fire on. I did not. So, you know, 2 seconds lost there. Exactly, you know, unrecoverable. And we're on flash for when we get to the pipsqueaks. So we only want to take 3 rats. You can take 4 rats, but to learn magic, so we want magic for Ifrit and Shiva. But it's faster to just take the pipsqueak fight because they all die in a single flash. And that 4th rat that we would have got would have been a 5-pack. So 2 golds and 3 grays, which is a quite lengthy time to kill. And the reason why being behind 1 or 2 steps matters for when you're in here is you get 1 extra encounter entering the area that you otherwise wouldn't get. Oh, this will also not help with saving time, mostly because you start with bad ATB. Didn't take any damage or nothing, just took a little bit longer to get that ATB going. Luckily, we have a fast boy lock with a thief ring that adds a little bit of speed with running shoes to add a little more speed on top of that. Pipsqueaks are going to be right before we drop, right after this cutscene. Ideally, Edgar has good ATB or we get a preempt. And then when we get to Ifrit and Shiva, you can do this fight one of 2 ways. Attacking Ifrit with 5 physicals will cause him to change over to Shiva, or if he casts 3 magic spells, he'll teleport in to cast Fire 3 and teleport out. Either way, when he leaves the screen, the no run flag disappears from the fight as well, and it allows you to run away from the fight and still get credit for winning the fight. I don't think they even give you ability or like magic points or anything if you like fought them straight up. Trying to think back to PR, I don't think they actually give you anything. Hey! So just like we drew it up. Yeah, they just go straight into that little cutscene thing and then fade out. But I think Kefka's a little clownish. He is a bit of a silly goose. Hey, Zygor, how are we doing, my guy? Okay. Okay, that's his turn. I'm gonna ATB weight this a little bit. Okay, good enough. I'm actually surprised Edgar didn't run away. Celeste, I knew she wasn't because she didn't have any ATB. Edgar must have like just not quite got his ATB filled or something there. But, you know, I gotta agree with you, Zygor. This is actually a decent run. There is small things that I could complain about, but it would be rather petty. Or very nitpicky, I should say. We are still 21 seconds behind Dine. We could get it back on this split, maybe. You want to know what we use the brake blade for? Yeah, it's just money. All right, this menu is going to cost a little bit more time because we have to revive her. Decent menu. No, I'm quite far behind my 80%. I'm behind that. As far as like Dataluma, I think I was behind it by like 40 seconds. Okay. I think you're confused on the color there, Mistel. IETB waited too long. Like a second too long. Those look like reds. I'm not red. Okay. I am okay with that. It begins. We were talking about it because I've had a bunch of people ask me if we're gonna do, or like if we're going back to CT or not. We'll see how 9 kind of works out. If I don't end up liking 9 as much as I think I would after like the 5 to 10 runs, however long we kind of go with it. I've been playing with the idea of skipping the silver earring in, and this would be without any manip too, so it's just gonna be like, just skip the silver earring. For Magus, maybe I just use it a little bit later. Well, or you just use it early and you just hope that you just get a good Magus, either or. I think you need to have like 6 or 7 barriers or less, something like that. I was taking a nappy nap and had this dream you're trying to strip the wires out of the cell phone charge. Strip the wires out of the cell phone charger. Get off my music bill? Like Spotify and stuff? Not real talk. Streaming kind of takes care of Spotify, Twitch Turbo, and YouTube Premium. How much would I charge? Like 7,500, because I don't want to do residential and I don't want to work on my days off. Oh, that's even funnier. You'll take it? I'm not saying I'm taking the job. Oh, you were I thought you were asking for my like family and friends offer. No, it's like 15 grand. Bro, I don't even know what a catalytic converter is. I know it's in your vehicle. Bro, get your hands going. Thank you. I know it's in your vehicle and I know people take it. I don't know why or where it is or what it does. If they're just asking, okay, so what you have to do if you're trying to upgrade your amp or your panel from like 100 to 200, you have to make sure that the wire coming in feeding your house is good for that amperage. Then you need to get a new panel, take all of the wires out, put the new panel in, put all the wires back in. It's not super hard. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to deal with anyone's garbage. Catletics? What's a catletic? I thought we were talking about Cadillacs. Or Catalyx, I guess. Not Catlix. An outside cutoff box is...
A catalytic converter is a device in a car's exhaust system that reduces harmful pollution coming from the engine before the exhaust gases leave the vehicle.
You had me at coming. You're gonna have to tell me what CT is, because I'm not thinking of the right thing, and I know I'm not. Huh, Red Feast turn 1, love to see it. Red Feast turn 2, you love to see it. %33 chance, by the way. Red Feast 3, okay. Oh, frick. Clutch up, my boy. Clutch up, my boy. You did not clutch up. I am now big sad. You cuck. Does this kill? What a terrible fight. Yeah. Hey, Dread. How's it going, my guy? Oh, computed axial topography. Horse. Alrighty. I think we lose. Let's say, I say I'm going to be minus 8 seconds after this. Tis my guess. Tism's my guess. Okay. Like I said, I've never worked in residential. So I don't really know how they go from the meter into the house around here. Okay. I don't love that. That's fine. We can do a... 2 pause buffer? Love to see it. I hate that I read that. Hey, drugs aren't cool. You know what's cool? Celibacy? Whoops. Okay, sorry, I was panicking a little bit. Celibacy and sobriety. And Jesus. Hey, celibacy, sobriety, free. Drugs, celibacy. Drugs, not free. Also, if you're lazy, celibacy and sobriety, you literally don't have to do anything. In fact, it's super easy to do by just doing absolutely nothing. Proof. You only do the cool, like, what's the one that Mamie said never to touch? TMT? Is that the one? I think it was something like that. 'Cause I'm TMT. I'm really high. Oh, DMT, that's what it is. Streaming it. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm doing stuff. I wouldn't say I'm not doing stuff, but it's not exactly like I am doing stuff. Hey, Mimi, I'm gonna tell this story. You can berate me in chat if you don't want me to tell this story, but I think it's a really funny one. Do you remember when you took like those experimental shrooms and you were high for like 4 days and I had to like do check-ins to make sure that you're like okay, and you're like, bro, it's still going. I don't know why it's still going. Be back in a bit. I'll be at front in a bit and we can be together. Or I think it was like 3 or 4 days. And it was like DMs him like just each day I was like, how you doing? And he's like, bro, the world is still not making sense. And then like 3 days, he's like, I can feel it tapering down, but I still don't feel right. Bro, this is why, okay, imagine if you're like the dude and just didn't drink coffee. Remember, drinking coffee, hang on, how can I spin this? Drinking coffee and getting caffeine into your body is like a very, very low volume of not being sober. Can I spin this to make sense? Because you are altering your body chemical makeup for... Hang on, I'm working on it. For a desired effect that the body was previously not wanting to do, and it is also an addiction of sorts. So ergo, you're not actually sober when you have caffeine. It's a real big stretch. But that's how you get to the stars. or something. There was one guy at work. He's like, I'm gonna go a whole shift and not have coffee. And he'd already done it like a few days before we actually started shift. By like day 6 or something, he's like, I feel so much more awake in the morning when I just drink water and don't like crave the coffee. And he's like, I mean, by like day 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever, and he's like, it feels so much better. Just not like needing it. And I'm like, I've been telling you. The way Dustin says do caffeine, all I can be is like, guys got any more caffeine? I need some caffeine. Maymay's an anomaly. That's all I can tell you. Just in general and everything he does, that's just what it is. Hey Rix, how we doing, my guy? Whoop. All right, let's see how many doors it takes to manipulate this auction house. Right, down, up. Okay, we're not going with that. Up, left, wait, down, left, down, right. I don't know, that was like 8-ish. I'll take 8. It's technically rule 5. I shouldn't have to put it being like, never mind, whatever. Terrible menu. I'll give you the B pass this one time. Okay. Oh. Before we go into the sealed cave and I lose my mind because we're gonna get pincered like 4 times, regardless of what happens today, I'm happy that we had a good like first 2.5 hours. I'm glad I got to share it with all of you peeps. I know we're not even halfway through, but why do people do it like this? Is that how like that? Why don't you just chat trying to respect the very minimal boundaries challenge? Impossible. lot of rules around here. Alrighty, so here we're gonna get Terra from level, I think she's 10, she might be 11. Nope. We're gonna get her to level 19. She has Zone Seek on, so she's gonna get a good amount of magic power. This magic power is gonna make it so that she's nice and strong for the rest of the world of balance. Then we're gonna do the same thing. Oh, frick. Why are you down there? With Celeste later on, except for she's gonna get like close to 30 levels underneath it. Okay, lock is not on. Oh, you still won that? That's actually kind of crazy. Boyle and I have a bet for the end of the hockey season on if the Blue Jackets or the Sens finish with more points. I have it saved on my desktop. So I can't forget it. It's labeled Boyle Bet. Nope. It says 2 months there. Because of bi-weekly streaming. And I specifically captured that part. Which means if it's weekly streaming, then it's back to a month. And I made sure to capture that part. Looking forward to... The Sens are currently 7 points out of a playoff spot. So that 7 run is looking less and less by the day. Because they need to make the playoffs for that to happen. If they make the playoffs, I will happily play some 7 because I'm like, holy frick, they actually made the playoffs. There's a sheriff isn't even here yet. What do you settle down, VIP? Playoffs is there's 16. What do you mean, Oompax? You missed a 1. Also, hi, Oompax. You know what? Why did I think you were a hockey enjoyer? Mostly, why did I think you were a Minnesota watcher, specifically? I don't know why I think this. They're at 1 point. You know what's funny? They're also, if they were in the Pacific Division, they would be 2 points out from second. I hate it. I hate it all so much. Sounds like, hey, San Jose's an up and coming team. I actually get to watch them when they're in Ottawa in pretty much 2 weeks. Dang, that was good. Hang on. How good was that? That was like, we're gonna save another, let's say 15 seconds good. See, the important thing is to not pay attention to a lot of what you're doing and let the muscle memory carry, so that when good things are happening, you're not getting all hung up on the good things happening. Coming up and coming. If that makes it any better. Oh, I put so much ice in that. That's cold. Ooh, we got to that pretty quick. How cold is the temperature or the water? I was talking about the water. The water is really cold. I think I filled this thing with like half ice last night, but it's also really good at holding the temperature. As far as outside, let's see. Minus 21 feels like minus 27 Celsius. I don't hear any clinking anymore, but it's ice cold. A flaccid incoming team. That sounds like a really disappointing. Ew. Never mind. Imagine being able to orgasm, but you're completely flaccid while doing it. Whipping the garden hose around. So we're gonna save some time here. So that's pretty cool. It's a flex. Yo, girl, you didn't get me excited enough to get hard, but I came, I guess. We are gonna save about 20 seconds. Oh, baby! A useful skill? Why? So you can cream your jeans with a little more control, or what are we talking about here? All right. Addy, I'm just gonna let the Addy Daddy roll through. It's gonna roll through in about 2.5 minutes, which will be when we're in the banquet. No, it's I can't complain about this until I compare it to we're a minute behind my any percent. Frick me. Not look at that anymore. Okay, hang on. This is ejaculation. Ugh. And this is premature ejaculation. Ugh. And this is to go even further beyond. Ah! What sort of hockey teams are we watching today? Here's a good like chicken and the egg thing. Who's the influencer, or the influencer who gets influenced by the people watching the influencer? I'm not saying I'm an influencer, but I'm just kind of like thinking of that thought right now. No shot they'd actually take me after witnessing anything around here. Have yourself a good swim, Pojo. Hopefully you're the only swimmer in the pool and there's no like. Remember to breathe. Numbers say. I disagree. Also, that Addy Daddy is gonna hit in 20 seconds. Oh no. Okay, without context, people may not know what that actually is about. Okay, I'm clicking the add button now. So that we can all think about Jesus for a second. So, you know, I'm not giving the context. Without context, it's actually better. It's actually better without it. With the context, it's, I like that mop emote. Somebody get stuck outside? What the... Alrighty. Sometimes when I'm at work, I get bored. And I do the menus in my head for fun. So we're gonna not talk to anybody, apparently. We're gonna talk to 23 of the 24 guards and then do the banquet properly. How much do I hate work out of 10? Now that I'm home right now and not at work, probably a 6. There's definitely days when I'm hitting high 9s. Probably like 3 days of a shift. Nox, I could never hate you, buddy. Run is tough to complain about. Like, there's small things I can complain about, but like, there's not been like a major thing of like, what the frick. We're getting that above average luck and not fricking it up too much. No, I never said I'm optimistic about the run. I'm not optimistic about the run. I'm just happy with how it's gone. Because usually what happens is if we get like a decent Kefka at Narsh, we like instantly have it get fricked up by like Zozo, Opera, Magitech Factory, and it's just like, oh, okay. Where, that hasn't happened. Yet. Floating continent and world of ruin and all that fun shenanigans, that can all just go down the pooper real quick. So that's why I'm like not optimistic, especially since I typically lose a large chunk of time to Dine's run on floating continent and the IAF. His IAF is so dumb. It's so dumb. The floating continent is also quite solid, but it's... The IAF is... Between IAF and a floating continent, it's basically the same as any percent, except the floating continent is doing more heavy lifting than IAF is. Okay, I'm happy with that. Get my Magoose hat down there. Go for the Atlas. Do it like that. Nope. Fricking it up. Okay. True Knight, running, back guard. Okay. Oh no, we're doing the Nizbel. Are you sure you don't want to make it Nizbel 2 Bangle or Nizbel Bangle 2? It would make Mistel very happy. Dum, bum, 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 bum. If not, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just... If you want to go with the Mistel's, I'm not going to be able to fit all of that. Whoa. Okay, good. I was like, I can't fit that. No shot. Don't hold down. Don't hold down. Now hold down. Can't hold down. Can't hold down. Let off A. Let it roll. What the frick, Boyle? What the frick? It didn't like me holding R, apparently. Single Skeen. Okay. And 2 Magicite. Oh, baby. I've been seeing while I was at work, Bloozer looks like he's been going decently hard at Glitch CT Hundo. It looks like. This is me going on break. I can look at it and be like, ah, that's what people are doing. Can't click on them because they just buffer like a mother ducker, which is awesome because when I get to site, unless I set it to chat only or 144p, it also buffers like a mother ducker. So that's why usually I just go like, what are people doing? And I just kind of like scroll through and be like, okay, cool. I'll continue to be in my solitary confinement. Yo, people in Pokemon would love 144 PP. Are you saying that Blues chat wasn't fun before? Wow, I'll be sure to tell him. Love to... The frick? Are you guys being toxic? Homie's playing out his heart for the people and we're just being toxic about it? I'm disappointed. You guys want a lesson? Here's a lesson. Just give up. Quit. Because in this life, you can't win. Or you can get close. But then the man is going to take it away from you. Okay, to be fair, I'm pretty sure those were nightmares. I like how Locke walks like he has some sort of purpose in life. Yeah, it takes like 45 minutes to get out of Tutorial Island. And then after you hit run away, and you don't run away for like 3, 4, 5 turns, and you go, running away is faster on average. But the inputs are crispy. So like, that's fun. Okay, we're going to avoid the lucky potion and see if the lucky potion for all characters in Espers is in fact not lucky. This hurts my soul a little bit, but it is what it is. Okay, we're hitting exposition central here. Oh, I gotta start thinking about lunch. When we get to the boat, I'm going to prep probably just my noodles. Just get them into a bowl. Do I want to put water on them right now and then I just have to put it? Yeah, I'll do it that way. Why not? Billie Eilish or Katy Perry? Not really like super into either of them. I didn't realize that Eilish is packing as much as she is. I might have to go with Eilish just because I know that former Prime Minister John Trudeau has dipped that pen into Katy Perry. No, they broke up. They're done now. Katy Perry is, you know, back on the market. Anyways, I'll be right back. This is actually a good time to go stretch too. All right, stuff's ready to go. Okay, what did I miss? I've been prepping my noodle for the last hour. Okay. At least Billie Eilish is a decent person. Wasn't she like poor shaming people for not being rich? I don't think I've actually heard anyone ever say that Billie Eilish is a decent person. Actually, I thought she was getting flamed not too long ago for saying something that made her not a nice person. Oh, I just remember the general populace not liking her. Frick. Frick. Okay, it doesn't matter so much in all characters in Espers still. Oh, baby the Guardian. Frick. We'll be fine. He wants to see how large her mommaries can become. That's what we're getting at here. Oh, and by that I mean eyelids. That menu was, I give that shop, I'd give it an 8. Unironically, if we if we got the plumed hat steel instead of the guardian, I wouldn't have had to sell my extra warp stone to get an 11th rod. It was that close. I always make the meme on like, oh, the guardian, we lost out on 74 GP. I legitimately could have used that 74 GP. Bro, if you're homeless, yeah, just go buy a house and you wouldn't be homeless anymore. Like, not that hard. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think Nox was the one who was on it. So she was the reason. This is the one. The reason Eilish was getting so much hate is because she was like, if you're a billionaire, why don't you just like give a bunch of your money to like help the people? And then other people like, Billy, you're rich. Why don't you do the same thing? That's what it was. I have to look up who. Okay. Cillian Murphy. Okay, why am I looking up this dude? Oh, are you actually talking about eyelids? You're legitimately talking about eyelids. Oh.
Has 100 error. Have some money.
Boyle, thanks for the 100 bits. As 100 error, we're gonna have to tax that too. To help out the general populace of the world. So I think the government's going to take about 80% of that. So not only did you get taxed by paying for it, but now that you've given it out, it's also going to get taxed.
Welcome to the land of being a two-avatar.
Satar, also thanks for the 100 bits for the memes. Just because of that, we're gonna get an 8-door manip here. Nope. I hate everything. That was a 4 out of 10. 3, 4. Okay, we're not getting 8. 5. Hang on. 6. 7. 8. Did I call 8? We're gonna lose time on this, more than likely, but it's about the fun times down the road. That's what that all entails. Oh, nobody gets their turn. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Pretty much the worst possible way that those ATVs could have lined up. The rich get richer, they raise all the prices, and then the poor get poorer. And they're just gonna, that's how they keep control on us, boys. There, not rich. Woo! Let's see if Sitar backs it up. All right. Why don't you spend rupees to help the less fortunate? I was seeing if he was gonna back up his, you know, help out the less fortunate or not. Jeez. I was thinking he's at least gonna give like 1,000 away or something. I might have to nuke him. I was expecting this to go the other way and he was gonna be a loving person. I thought he was gonna share the wealth like he was. Also, it's weird. It's weird, isn't it? When you don't have them, you're like, the rich should share. And then as soon as it comes to needing to share, oh, well, yeah, well, you see, yeah, I need it. I actually, cause you know, expenses coming up. Just thought it was weird how that worked out, that's all. I gave Sitar 100,000 because he said the rich should share. And now I'm making it a social experiment and he is failing miserably. You just gave them away. Did I miss it? Did you give them all the way to one person? That's not sharing it amongst the poor. That's just picking someone else up to deal with your problems. That's a lot of typing. Hey, being rich isn't easy. Apparently it's a lot of work. How about this, Sitar? If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth doing. Who has him now? Where'd you give him? To Maymay? Yeah, like Maymay's gonna... Actually, I can't say that. Maymay's a pretty generous dude. Frick! Okay, Maymay, the following is a meme and is not to be taken personally. Maymay's already rich. He doesn't know how to share. He's part of the he's one of the 1%ers, bro. Oh, they're just gone now? Okay, problem solved. I feel like I never have troubles getting the White Cape Steel in all characters in Espers. Any percent, it's like pulling teeth. We need it for any percent to save ourselves 10,000, 5,000? 5,000. And an extra shop. Because we actually need it. In this one, it's just a little extra money. And we get a good amount of money in this run as it is. Being kind is easy. Sometimes yes, but a lot of the time I would actually disagree. It is easier to be unkind than it is to be kind. Man! Like, it's easy to be nice to people you like. That's not the problem. And it's something that this year I've been trying to work on a little bit more. I don't have an answer for you, Dozen, but I feel like hiccups actually are just like a body torture device. All right, we're gonna get the fire spell thing going. I'm gonna put it up for 5 minutes. I'm gonna go nuke my nudes, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. How many actually hit? 68% chance to block. Whee! Can you have hiccups and diarrhea at the same time? I don't see a reason why you couldn't. Sounds like it'd be pretty terrible. Man, I love that Atma weapon. And if anyone ever tries to rename Atma weapon, I'm just gonna decline it unless it's better than Shut My Wet Pants. That is such a good name. Yeah, I'm gonna go shock on first turn and then go on fight for the rest of it because I can let turbo roll through. I should be able to go and grab my nudes. Grab my what? My nudes. What's the issue? I feel like Kefka's theme goes really good with Kazoo. I'm printing? No, I'm gonna eat them. Duh. What a question is that? Anyways, shock! Woo! Yay! Man, who killed General Leo? Look, Dustin, my nudes. I just need to mix it all up. And like a true intellectual, whenever you're having ramen noodles, you make sure that you drain all of the water. You don't want that water. It's like drinking hot dog water. And apparently, we don't like hot dog ice cubes. So obviously everyone else here would drain their ramen noodle water. Honestly, I'm not sure which way you're gonna go with my guy. It could have gone either way. Don't ice cubes, bro. Ramen water is back. Actually, it's not. See, it's all gone. There's none in there. It's just the nudes. Mmm. Throw a little bit of hot sauce on that thing and you got yourself a good little meal. I almost choked on that. All right, Kefka fire game coming up. I hope it's 0 because I see no points on 0. Jeez, that was hot. Almost like it just came out of the microwave. Is ramen water worse to learn about impacts than hot dog water ice cubes? Didn't choke on DN? Why can't I think what DN is? Oh, for 1. Oh, for 2. Oh! We got the PR Classic. Don't, oh, so you take the hot dog water and you put it in your ice tray. And then you have ice cubes without wasting water that you can put into things later. It's elementary, my dear Watson. I like that. There's no way we think taking water out of your noodles is on the same level as hot dog water. What are we talking about here? How's one? Oh, you boil hot dogs. And then you take the water that they boiled in. Ice tray. Stick it in the freezer. Take it out. Have like an enemy or someone you don't really like. Say that you're gonna try and help them out, get them a glass of water. Put some of those in there. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Has anyone ever put hot dogs in their ramen noodles? Oompex might be cooking here. Hang on, would that work? Hearing, terrible menu. Like, realistically, that should be like close to the same thing as putting hot dogs in your macaroni and cheese. Oh, there's a pen there. That's why that almost fell. Okay, hang on. Ramen with boiled hot dog bits, mayo, strips of Kraft cheese. And then you take some Doritos, probably just like an original cheese type one. The red bag, I don't remember what the red bag is. I like the red and the orange bag, I don't remember what the difference is. Zesty, I think, is the other one. Break it into there a little bit. I think if you take out the cheese, you swap the mayo for ketchup, then I think we're cooking. So ketchup, noodles, hot dogs, and throw some Doritos in there. Struggle meals, those are there. Oh, what was I seeing on YouTube Shorts the one day? They called them oh, there was guy dinners. What was the guy dinner? Oh, you go to the grocery store and you pick up that fully cooked chicken and then you just eat that thing just raw with nothing else. And I'm like, I sent it to the wife and I'm like, I've done this so many times. Just nuking that barbecue chicken. I only have to heal one person? Okay. It's not raw, they come pre-cooked. Have you guys never got one of them? Oh, we just call them barbecue chickens here. Salad and fries? I'm gonna pretend like I'm healthy and then just like carb load the frick out of it. No, I said eat it. I swear I said eat it whole. That, if anything, I meant to say eat it whole. You can't eat a cooked chicken raw. I'll tell you why. Because it's cooked. Lettuce wrapped bacon. It has now become healthy. Ah, suck a dick. Well, I'm gonna heal now. Poutine? Listen, the cheese takes away from the beauty of the fries and the gravy. If you make such terrible gravy that you need to hide it with your cheese flavor, then you're not making good gravy. It's a lot of time on the split. Okay. I don't love this decision. This is a bad decision. Oh, baby. Okay. Good enough. 486, good enough. Get over here, broski. Sad? Less sad? I don't think I've ever got the rotisserie chicken with gravy. It's usually just the thing in its little package. That's all we have around here. Granted, it's been a while since I've actually got one. Bunga! Dine has an 1843. I still have another boss fight to go. This is why I'm like, this split's so stupid, bro. This actually isn't a terrible... Like, this is gonna be a low 19, and I'm not gonna complain about a low 19. And yet we are 27 seconds behind, and we need to try and match a 616 floating continent. Oh, baby. Okay, that's fine. Swing and a miss. Can I go now? Thank you. If you take out the cutscenes of one game and not of the other, yes. FF9 with the cutscenes world record is like a 8 hours 37 minutes or something like that. Got him. Got her. All right, you're gonna have to roll over a 3,000. That was less than 3,000. Come on, poison tick. Poison tick. Poison tick. Yay! Yeah, Shadow still shows up. He just doesn't join the party. Hey, might only take 2 high quality encounters to get Celeste to level 19. This would be a high quality encounter. So, unlike the rest of the run, Floating Continent does have technically random encounters. The encounters where we get them aren't random, but what the encounter is frame based off of, we know each one and what its pack or encounter type is. There's like an A, B, C, or D. So you know, like a C is 25% chance of ninja or 1/8 chance of ninja. I don't remember exactly the numbers. So all I really know going through this is there's a chance we get ninjas on this one or not. And that's pretty much all I know and all I really need to know. Son, you're gonna have to tell me what Lydian mode is. If you don't mind, that is. Just like playing casually, yeah, don't get ninja. That's pretty much what it is. Which is why glitched all characters in Espers is so awesome. Because you get to come on here with a Moogle Charm equipped on Terra's right hand. It's a skip. Okay, I'll trust you on that. Okay, we didn't get schemed. Had to waste a rod, but we didn't get schemed on that one. The best part about ninjas is while they do give you a good amount of magic points, terrible for experience. So when you're trying to get Celeste to level 19 and then you get a bunch of ninjas, you're like, cool, I'm not even getting the experience that I'm looking for. This FC wasn't the worst. It's not going to be that we're still going to lose time. Probably be close to like 40, 50 seconds behind record. Kind of lazy ATB waiting there. Excellent. The time loss attack. We're looking at about a 6:30-ish. A little bit more, actually. Oh, only 45 seconds. But that, because that boss fight always starts at 0 ATB and we always start at full ATB, we can actually make that a scripted fight. That the only thing that isn't scripted is if he does a physical or he does flare on that one turn. Flare, albeit less scary because we use runic, uses up more time. I say less scary because he could technically crit, and I think Edgar just dies to the crit. I don't remember if anyone else dies to the crit off rip or not. Anyways, I don't know, we're gonna let it roll through. We're gonna be on this freaking continent for a while yet. We're gonna be grinding a bunch of spells while we wait for Shadow. This is the part that everybody really loves. Oh, waiting for Shadow, so fun, so cool, yay. For the next, oh, there's a little bit of cutscene, but for the next few minutes after that, we're just gonna run back and forth and cast Bolt 2 on some naughties. That's pretty much it. This is slightly more interactive than the Esper world. Oh. And that's why I just kind of, there's not a lot of like action parts that I let the ads roll through. This will be one of them. There's like no risk. Don't remind me. I don't remember Meduine's sexy diaper. Casually and in a speedrun, I would just say Kefka's Tower. TBH. I think it's a sick final dungeon. Gotta break your party up into like nice even pieces. You have a lot of boss fights that can interact differently depending on what your pieces look like. And then you get into the final fight, which is like 4 tiers of things. It's like not a lot of cutscene, a lot of battles, and you get to see the fruits of your labor. No, that's my favorite part of FF7. That's my second favorite part of FF7. My favorite part about FF7 is when it doesn't start. All right, let's see. How are we comparing to... We're about a minute 20... About a minute 20 behind my any percent. For just a little bit of a comparison. If I was doing an any percent run, we'd be behind by a minute 20. The days of resetting to IAF are, those are long gone. Now we have what no sketch is now, and it makes me try not to yuck on the yums, but it's not a good run. Right now, before I start the next menu. Pretty much. As soon as I start opening up my menu and taking off my charm bangle and stuff to escape, escaping floating continent is the actual answer, I guess, depending on how you handle that. I always say Atma weapon is like this is when you'd be thinking about if you wanted to or not. I'm not saving a minute 20. Even with Doom Gaze and with my terrible tentacles, I don't see it happening. Oh, and my time have to look. Okay, so my this split was a 340.43. My PB on any percent for this split is a 339.24. There we go. Can take this off for Gale, charm for back. I don't even care that I'm terrible at that menu because we have so much time. Not like she super needs learning fire too, 'cause she'll get it through levels, but she has nothing else to do with learning stuff right now until Edgar learns Doom, which he should learn Doom. Do we got a set of ninjas either here or on the next fight probably? Is my guess. Haven't really been paying attention to it too much, but somewhere around here. Can you stop punching us? Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna have her start working on her learning break and bio until we get to Narapa, because we don't care too much about 4 of them. Let's go. We don't care too much about Doom Skip or anything. We just do a slower fight that kind of guarantees us to not get Doom Skip. Don't do it. Okay. Or Condemn Skip, that's what it is, Condemn Skip. I'm like, Doom doesn't sound right. Doom Skip is what I get on tentacles before they kill me. And because I don't want to use my Thunder Rods, because I'd like to use them on dragons in the world of Ruin, you can do a backup thing with Shiva. I was gonna be mad if that gave me a Condemned Skip, because I was like, that was so much waiting on Terra. And it's so hard to get this in any percent. If you'll use a rod here in any percent because you want to skip this so you can get off faster. Damage roll. But like I said, because we're just gonna be hanging out here, we don't care. Make sure we say wait. I'm pretty sure I saw that Terra is low on MP. Yep. Now we're just gonna run back and forth for like 2 minutes. Yay! Hashtag gaming. Terra's just learned Bio. Once she learns Break and Celeste learns Ice 2 and... Actually, I technically only care about Bolt 2. She's gonna learn Ice 2 via levels. I still have some of that glue in my hair. Isn't this fun? Waiting for Shadow? This is the thing that everybody loves. There's Break, so we should be learning Bolt 2, Ice 2 pretty quick. Wow, how does he know? Got a little bit of time that we can do some inventory management. Get that up there, get that up there. Pokeball brush can come up too, underneath the Zarina ring. Boom, 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 boom. We have a hardened here in case we need to sell something a bit higher quality. And bro, if I didn't have to push buttons once in a while, I'd probably be sleeping. This is not riveting stuff. So, yeah. You guys come around here frequently, or just stop in on some of the weekends once in a while, or like, you know, what's the deets? I still have, so one of the pads in my hockey helmet looks like it came off, but the glue was still quite active, and I didn't realize this. And, I've got that hockey helmet glue in my hair now, and I tried to get it out yesterday, but I didn't get all of it. All right, we're through that frickery. I'm no, no, no. Not until like April? Oh no, I'm gonna meet one of the old family horses. It's like, that is pretty close to a year. That's off of the top of my head. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to make sure we hit fish manip. And then if we make it through tentacles, the only way we die is through my stupidity. And you have to get Zone Eater would be like the one where you don't need a large amount of stupidity, just some stupidity. But after that, and you've done like the grind and everything, it's pretty tough to die in this run. It's mostly just going to be a lot of like this gains or loses us time. And the World of Ruin that we had last time was frickin' rough. It was like everything that could just drain some time happened. I will say that is the first time I've ever seen Celeste berserk herself fighting Shadow, though. Took like turn 5 for that to happen, but I was like, huh, at least we're guaranteed to hit him next time. All right, 43 seconds to catch up on. Probably closer to 5th. Oh, wait, what, did he have good tentacles? Yeah, of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Okay. I feel like my preamps have dried up pretty hard since we used them all up in Sabin scenario, which like is a good spot to use them, but I was kind of hoping we'd get more. All right, so we're gonna do a save reset. This puts us onto the step route that we need for the World of Ruin. It also, because it is a known seed, is going to give us a known NPC value. And since this NPC value dictates what each fish, or what like the beach looks like for how many fish and such, we can manipulate Saving Sid in 4 cycles. It's relatively tight. There's not a lot of room for error, if really much error. There's a little bit of error you can kind of fix. Well, this is pretty close to a, I don't want to say play perfect, because that doesn't sound right, but play close to perfect. And that's not to gain time, that's just not to lose a bunch of time. Oh good, we got the click down to status. Love to see it. Or hear it, I guess. Didn't actually see it. Hey Blazin, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How are we on this fantabulous day? Alright, talk to Sid once. Okay. Once, twice, thrice. Talking to Sid once pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. You don't need the text box to show up. You just need to talk to him before he gets into his bed. You still need the text box to show up to actually give him the fish, though. Hi. Fish stays low. We love to see it. In like 20 seconds. We should see 4 fish here. Love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you fish manipulation. Okay. Yeah.
I'm no longer.
Ah. Save the environment.
Oh yeah, Tubby.
Yeah.
So Dad stayed home.
Probably yes. Does she have tile above?
No, I thought they had to spend. Don't. It's Dad had to.
Yeah.
And right now, for it's been like a hour thing.
Hi.
He's
He just got groomed this past week. I'm the Canadian. We're both the Canadian. That doesn't simplify anything. Rocky's Canadian. Are you Canadian? 18. Okay.
Bruce.
Might be a reaction. Doesn't look like a bruise.
What is that?
Because we only have 18 smoke bombs, we're not going to worry about using them on the Mesosaurs. They have a pretty low run difficulty. We have a pretty low amount. If we had a lot more preamps in World of Balance, you could end up with like 25 to 30. This is quite a bit less. Hee hee ha ha. My favorite comedy, like show and stuff, probably 2.5 Men. And by probably, I mean 2.5 Men. What else would it be? Movie? 2.5 Men, the movie. They made it 2.5 hours because they knew what they were doing. Comedy movie favorite. I don't have an answer. Like, nothing's popping out to me. I'm like, that one's pretty good. Yeah, I'll watch it sometimes. Oh, I don't mind this one. Was it my favorite, though? I wouldn't say it's my favorite. So I don't have an answer. Maybe I will. Because, like, a lot of the things with, like, a comedy movie kind of got to be in the mood for it. Lord of the Rings, a comedy, eh? I mean, they tossed the dwarf. Ha ha ha. Even after he's like, nobody tosses a dwarf. And then they throw him. Remember in Lord of the Rings when all of those people die? I'm a tattoo. Lord of the Wings? Sounds like a tampon commercial. because the pads, they say they have... What's the... Tampax. Sorry. Okay, hang on. That could be a really good commercial.
Let me go get it.
That could actually be a really funny commercial. Nice drop. Sleeping on the couch? I'm only here for 5 nights. I get to dictate it if I sleep on the couch or not. Yeah, you got it for the other 10. Hey, Franful, thanks for the good luck, buddy. One period to rule them all. One period. And in the bloodiness, bind them. Anyways, we're coming up to a point where the run can die. I'm just thinking of Gandalf saying it so seriously. The Eye of Sauron, but it has like a teardrop, but the teardrop is of blood. We can make this happen. The Whispering Eye of Sauron? coming up with that? Oh, Franful, thanks for the 5 stream streak. In case you guys don't know, a whispering eye is a vagina. I'll ask the wife one question. All right, 1 second. So you know how guys say, how's it hanging? Do girls ask, how's it flowing? Oh, apparently they don't. No, sometimes she ain't hanging, she wanging. How's it flapping? All right, Maymay's going to Maymay's gonna go in the timeout corner. What's supposed? You said ask. She's right there. Oh, you said you know how guys. Okay, well, I did see the word ask in there. I've met a girl that was roast beefing and hanging hard to the left. Thanks, Maymay. I need a command, and it's just about Maymay washing his mouth with soap. Oh, okay. So if you have a threesome with 2 chicks who have some flopping lips, we'll say, would that be a roast beef sandwich? It's been like this all day. It's been like this all day. No, it's Cygor, you can't say this right now. We already have 1 miss. 70% chance to hit. He's gonna get seized. Hit him, you cocksucker. Now we have 55 seconds to fight back. Oh, Ragnarok, I need you to hit bait. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're gonna lose so much time on Fumbaba. My tattoo arm does. I was told if your tattoo is itchy,
No!
you slap it. And what do you mean no?
Don't slap it like
That's how you get rid of the itch. The frick is that? That's gonna make it more itchy. Show tat now. So this might actually blow your mind, but I'm currently moving my character in a speedrun that is on PB pace. I'm not gonna take off my bunny hug so I can show you a tattoo that there is a picture of in Discord. I don't know what you want from me. It looks the same as last time. Technically, it's a little flakier than last time, but that's because last time it was more goopy than flaky. We on world record pace? 55 seconds behind. You say flakage? Is it lower back? Well, it is a lower back tattoo if I sleep on my arm. %90 of this time loss is IAF and floating continent. That's my favorite part. What's up, Corn? Oh, I'm gonna put you on the spot here for a second. Would you be mad at me if I tried a back-to-back thing tomorrow of a run that's probably 5.5-ish hours? Yes. No, no, no. You get to say yes or no. You can't be arching like that. And have me not looking at you. You'll be mad if why would you be mad? You don't have to be here, Almac. Who's the hockey player? I don't think he's very big.
Yeah, but hockey. No way a hockey player.
There was that 6'6" guy on Detroit. Oh yeah, Igor. Yeah, Edvinson. People are like, what do you think him and Kachuk are yelling about? And they're like, I think Kachuk is asking what conditioner he uses for that majestic hair. I'm off to gamer time with a friend. Sure. You don't have to lie to me, Sitar. Just tell me you're gonna go goon out, but like, we'll all pretend like you got, no, I'm just kidding. You got to. It wasn't the stick in the face that he was getting all ramped up about. It was the unnecessary pick / hit on like, not even a play. What the frick? On like a play, not even like being a play. That's what he was getting riled up about. You don't start off super goony with the pictures. You work your way up to goony. What the frick? Let's go, Gale hairpin. Oh wait, I don't have the Gale hairpin on right now. It's against Toronto. Even if it was at home, it wouldn't be at home. No, you can, you show, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's okay. Yes. Between, Kachuk, oh no, sorry. With Kachuk and, Cousins. He's got a couple days to feel better now. So it's either we get preempts or back attacks. Can you offer me an egg in these trying times? As long as it's got experience on it, I would love your... Danny DeVito, right? I think that's Danny. I say it like we're like buds. Elmac tried to get me to pay him twice for emotes yesterday. Earrings. Back. Nope, not. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the frick are you doing, bud? That was like a 2 out of 10. Respectfully, can we not talk about the inputs after that menu? No, I know, Corn. I know. I watched it too. frick is it? There you are. Just another typical Sens game. Where you apparently get goalied by frickin' Gibson of all people. No. Was not another reason. Gibson was the reason. The reason. Let's not get it mixed here. He was the reason. Sens losing. I noticed the crispiness on and actually seeing time save in CT, but that's probably also because RNG manip, so you don't have other factors to kind of, I guess, hide what saves and loses time. You know what? It was so good, we saved half a second. We apparently want Bobrovsky. I don't know if you've seen Bobrovsky's stats this year. Not this year. This is the... It's still too early to say it's the run. We can get excited after, like... we get Gowan's Shadow. But for now... Yay, yay, yay. I just have optimism. That's because you haven't ran the game. It that gets sucked from you after like attempt 20-ish. And then every once in a while you'll have optimism in a thing and you'll be like, that's why I don't. It's optimism in the speedrun is kind of like, or me accepting optimism in the speedrun is like me accepting a compliment. I know I should, I just have a lot of troubles doing so. And like on average, I lose apparently 12 seconds on this split. Qu'est-ce que frick? That's French for what? Go. All right, so this is gonna be a tough spot to like get really optimistic about, or like I should say optimistic, really hype about stuff, cause I'm just gonna be walking back and forth. Go, 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 B dude, go, go, go. Up and down again. Eyebrows up. His left eyebrow before he's like, there we go. Hang on, get hype, get hype. Terrible. Don't worry, we get to take it off again in a bit. Whoop. No, we're not taking off my clothes. I'm not wearing a hoodie. What are you talking about? Oh, you must be referring to my bunny hug. I understand. This is my favorite part because I really care about what this pigeon is doing. The other one is sitting on top of her house just looking out like, bruh, you're not that important. Anyways, we're gonna do this for the next 5 minutes. 6 minutes if I keep getting these terrible ATVs. Up and down. Are you talking about my hat? Listen, I have an awkwardly shaped sized head. It's tough in these streets. Oh. Listen, just because the president called Canadians snow Mexicans doesn't mean I actually have a sombrero. I don't think it's kind of got a weird bump on the back, Maymay, and it's tiny. My head. I just want to emphasize I was talking about my head. Oh, okay. You're talking like a TMNT, like, okay. I was trying to figure out what does having a giant Michelangelo head mean? But, whoa, we can get these. When did he say snow Mexican? I don't know. It was shortly around the time when he was going to build that wall, I think. No, I thought you were saying your head was big like Michelangelo, and I'm like, how? Like, maybe it's common knowledge and I don't know, but I'm like, how do we know that Michelangelo has a big head or had a big head? That's where I was getting hung up. Tried sanding the bump down. Yeah, the issue is my brain is so big that if I tried to do that, I'd end up just clipping my brain and then I'd get dumber. I'm proof that big brain doesn't mean big smart. All right, one more fight. Good old Hey Arnold. Oh, hang on. We might save time. At the very least, we won't lose time. Oh, baby! That was with those menus too. Oh boy. Perfect line? Nah, I'm off a little bit. Me and Mark Rutsu, you already know. I love that video. So Celeste has had Zone Seek on since level, I guess it's like level 14, 15-ish. She's now level 42. So every single level she was getting +2 magic on, she's getting +2 magic on level up. She has so much magic right now, boosted with a Magus hat, boosted with double, oh, I guess she didn't have double earrings then, with some earrings, and a white dress and the enhancer, that she is stock full of magic right now. And this is exactly why when people are like, oh, Gao is so good, he's what you need so that you can just, it makes the game so easy. Bruh, I did stuff for like 5 minutes and we're gonna be snoring through the world of ruin. Hey Dine, how's it going, buddy? Sorry, that came across aggressive, but that wasn't supposed to come across aggressive. Hey buddy. I don't know who Joker is. So no, I haven't. Yes. Yeah, she does more damage than Terra will morphed. Terra is also only going to be level 29-ish? And Celeste is level 42. It's decently close. This one. I guess Terra being morphed technically does not raise her magic power. It dictates the amount of damage that comes out, but her magic power technically is the same. So in that case, yes, Celeste has much more magic power than Terra, if I want to be pedantic about it. Whee! I know what you're saying, but I can also be a bit of a dick about it. I'm not your guy, friend. No one gives +3 to magic. They changed a couple of things in PR. Odin gives +2 to magic, and Palador gives +1, I think, now in PR. Like +2 to a stat is already quite a bit. Sorry, I was referring to speed with Palador, but yes, Palador in SNES doesn't give anything, and they changed it in PR to give speed. And that all changed like less than a month after I put out a video using PR for the footage on Espers and like their usefulness and stuff, based a lot off of their Esper bonuses, and then that changed and I'm like, sick. And I sat there, I'm like, do I want to redo it? I'm like, I don't want to redo that, or yeah, no. Now I put a comment and I pinned it saying, hey, some of these have changed shortly after releasing the video, but no one actually reads those. All right, what are we doing? We are grabbing Mog. I think today we're gonna remember to put the Moogle charm on Mog. I didn't have that much fun last time when I didn't do that. I just wanted to show you this time. Okay. Depending on what it is, you can't say Reddit isn't a good spot for information. I don't know why, but it's really weirdly free to just bounce past them on the right side. PR, it puts you there. In SNES, it puts you wherever you got the encounter. Yo, can we get her going, cocksucker? Freaking cock. Okay, so we bonked, so we're gonna wait. Nice movement, bro. Time to move from this place. Are you referring to Ottawa versus Toronto? Yes. Dine, I will be able to hang out after the hockey game. I don't know if I told you this or not. I know we talked about hanging out today. I don't know if I told you that part. Face your Wraith? When did you get a Wraith? Fuck. Haven't played WoW in a hot minute. Basically, since I started working out in town where I'm at now, and I've been there since like mid-November, because the internet can't handle it. I get disconnected a lot. You're never gonna live that go, are you, Papa? No. I was getting disconnected from the internet being so shoddy out there numerous times an hour, and I said, I'm over this. Also, like, clicking on a quest giver and then, like, waiting sometimes up to, like, 30 seconds for the thing to pop up, and I'm like, oh. That's why I got Expedition 33. Just give him the move, old man! I like how everyone looks like hyped. They're like, oh, we've powered up. It's like, no. Sabin and Gogo have powered up. You guys have learned nothing. All right, let's all go to Mobless. even with a lot of fixing, there was no perfect line there. Where's my hero ring? Oh, it's up there. Holy frick. I mean, Palador is a bird that looks like it would go fishing like a pelican or something. And it obviously just grabbed all of the bad ones and then just died. Also, we fed all of the good ones to Sid already. Holy. We got a real bipolar. B-dude, speed up. You're going slow. B-dude, slow down. I can't read. You can't read anyways, John. We're getting toxic. The important thing is if you're going to get toxic, you have to be toxic to everybody. That's equality. The more you know. Hey, sometimes you can go to Reddit just to see some bouncing tatas. How the frick do I do this? All right, after we kill Foombaba, it's Addy Daddy. We're gonna miss a little bit of stuff. World of Ruin is kind of awkward to try and get stuff in if I'm not hitting the spots I kind of want to hit. I mean, the Tatas are my hero. Excuse me, child. All right. Oh, frick. All right, Celeste, you're gonna have to be faster. Got him. Do you guys know that there's a tool that we use in the electrical trade called a horsecock? Real story. When people call it the real name, I think it's technically called a callum grip. No one calls it a callum grip. All right, by hitting that last tile, the game will give us access to Terra, or to the second bit of Terra's little arc here. Because it normally wants you to leave the town and you go about and you do some other stuff, then you come back. But by hitting that final tile, you hit that trigger. I think in PR you have to leave the town. I saw a picture of what do centaurs look like when they're babies, because they would have the lower half of a horse so it can just like run around all at once, but the upper half is just a human baby. So it's like, can it just like not like hold itself up? Okay. So like the top half is just flopping all over the place. Hi. You're cute. Oh, I didn't even hear you singing about your slippers. I just heard you singing. Yeah.
I get Rocky to like dancing.
Sweepy boy?
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh.
Rocky.
All right, so this is where we lose a lot of time to record. Dine had a really stupid split, probably because he didn't have to sit there and watch Green Idiot for 11 billion years. Oh. No one likes my smile. It's not unhappy. You know what? This actually wasn't terrible. Actually, you know what? If I didn't get cucked by that blue or the green idiot, this actually would have been a real good split. Ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy now. See you guys on Mount Zozo. I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as possible. Seems sleepy? Yeah, kinda.
Why?
I mean, so like last night, I had my hockey game and it ended at midnight. Got home, fell asleep around like 1:30. I was the first one to go to sleep. Rocky probably would have been right behind me. The lady would have been last. After hockey, I don't fall asleep instantly. Like, my body needs to like... Why are you... What do you mean late? What's late? I'm late. No, you're not. Pregnancy joke. Today I was preaching celibacy and sobriety because it takes a less effort than the latter. Oh, not the latter. Then, you know, not being celibate and sober. All right, where are you dick? Welcome back to Zozo, kids. All right, so Mount Zozo has some pretty good little treasures along the way. It also has the strongest dragon to just frick you up and make you scared casually. Another name for Zozo would be Comme ci, comme ça. It's French for so-so. The more you know. The more you don't know. Said I don't know much French. Earrings, hero ring, go back up to you. Magus, Oh. All right, away we go, I guess. Frick me. Hey, I like the look of this. I'm mad. I have to fix that now. Oh, never mind. It's actually not that bad. All right. Praise be to the Thunder Rods. Yeah, that's the HP wise, the strongest dragon. I think also just damage output wise, he's pretty much up there too. Ugh. But here we got the Moustache Man. What's he gonna do? Absolutely dick frickin' all. I always imagine they're breaking it over their face, just like, but over the knee would make sense. So you break it over your knee, then you get like that little like ball of energy and just dirt it. Well, if you cast float before going into dirt, the only thing you worry about is honed tusk. And ice one you can silence. Shields. I didn't even. You're breaking a rod over whatever. It's like, oh yeah, it makes sense to break a rod. Breaking a shield, you're just like, boonk. This shield has taken the brute force of a giant tyrannosaur. I will break it over my face. All right, so we don't have any more warp stones. However, we did just learn warp, which means we don't need the warp stones anymore because we can just cast our way out of it. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. I'm gonna stroke myself off a little bit on that one. That was a nice little quick find warp. Oops. Only be negated by that flying. Do you know what the best part about that is, Zygor? I lost time to dine. Right? Left? Go right? Go left? Frick! I'm sad. Down. Down. Okay. Right. Left. Go right. Go left, please. Okay. We were not on... I bet you we were really close to the NPC value right off the start. Yeah, we're still behind by a minute. Never said it was gonna be easy. There's a reason why I call it attempts and not world record speed runs. They're attempts at it because all right, last time Celeste got what do you call it? She got silenced. That fight is a whole lot less fun when your main magic user is silenced. I also learned that if Terra unmorphed does bio and then you mimic it with Go-Go, it doesn't kill. I thought it would be enough damage to kill, but I was wrong. Please don't kiss. Please don't kiss. Good enough for me. That guy's weak to fire, by the way. All right, so you do not want to attack the, I don't know, the lady part of this picture. You want to kill the demon part. So we're gonna have to wait it out a little bit. Get Mog into the front row. Huh. Idiot. Healed her. Okay, not bad. Still gonna lose more time. Most of that time loss is just the age manip. All right, now we have a minute 12 to save. If we are gonna cut back on any time, this would be a good split to do so. What this requires is for the white dragon to cast 0 to 1 pearls. And then for Gao to show up on the first encounter. And then for menus to be good. And then for Celeste to beat the frick out of Shadow really fast. And I need all of that to happen. We're gonna go to Go-Go on this. Because I don't care about his MP. I never use a turbo for curing. On that one, I do. Because his magic sucks and I don't care about his MP. Like, just heal it all, bro. Let's go, Dank! I'm gonna do one thing for the fans. That's for Rocky. Easy claps. If we lose world record from hitting that thing, I don't deserve it. Realm Mog Terra Celeste. Hey, it's Strago. He joined a cult. Tiger, no, you can't say that right now. You can't say that right now. This is the really volatile part of the run. Not as far as like win or lose, just bleeding time. Shh. Last time, Celeste got double pearled, and then she died. So then I had to mute, bring her back up, and then let her do her ice threes. And we lost like 30-40 seconds on that fight alone before we got a 5th try Gao and lost a bunch of time there. Before we had like a 5 or 6 turn shadow fight where the only reason we probably got through it was because Celeste accidentally berserked herself. We lost like 3 minutes on that split. So I'm just a little head shy from PTSD, I guess is what I'm getting at. All right, don't forget to do the menu. Don't take off the Moogle charm, take off the sprint shoes. For the wall ring. Mog has really good ATB. Two pearls. You could do a third one if you wanted to. Okay. Jeez, she's playing that music loud. Freaking distracting. All right, 2 pearls, having to throw an extra Phoenix down and stuff. We definitely did not save any time in that fight. I give that fight like a 6. Maybe even a 5. Call that average. It's got to get into the flow as you come down here. Mog Terrace Celeste, we're gonna go get Gao. 5/8 chance at the end of each fight. We want to find him on the first one. On fight number... Fight number 4 or fight number 5? We get the pincer fight from IAF, which means he can't show up. Come on, you don't need that much charge time. Hey! Is this time save? Time save isn't the word I would use. Not time loss, I guess? Gao isn't that good! Okay, real talk. How could you see how this run goes, where we're just nuking stuff with tier 2 spells and doing so much damage, and like every single fight's like 2 rounds, being like, yeah, Gao and his rage is what makes this so easy. Not really. I didn't have to spend any time making him good. Because you'd have to take the time to find the rage, and then you'd have to find the time to get him leveled up properly. Whereas, you know, my fair ladies here just come and do it right out of box. Wreck. Nice movement, bro. I don't exactly know why I thought I just need to hold right there, but... Oh no, gal's an influencer? Welcome, guy, to my vlog. On today video, we go crazy. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, excellent. Thanks, bro. You know what? All's forgiven. Sorry, dude, I was unfamiliar with your game, but I'm down with this. Oh, Gal's so good. Oh, he just got one shot, bro. My morph game. Anyways, Gao sucks. Yeah, that's what it looks like in Final Fantasy IV as well, just dragging the body. Unless it's Child Rydia, because she's actually, well, Child Rydia and Palomemporum, because you can actually carry them. Rest of them, nah, you just drag that corpse around. All right, so we got to do a shop and then go and get... If I'm out of town by 11 minutes, I'd be surprised. We're not going to be out of town by 11 minutes. I don't think I shop that fast. Oh, jeez, I always forget how long this... Get out of here, Interceptor. Nobody cares. I'll take story arcs that I don't care about for 500, Alex. I want to go fast. Alright, running shoes, sprint shoes. Sneak, wall. Piper we keep, that one we get rid of. I don't really use potions much. So how many pearls did we see total? We saw 3 pearls, eh? All right, Celeste. Clutch up, kid. Clutch up, kid. Frick him up. That should be good enough. Hey! Maga's team won. No, the Magi Master split name is a debate. Running harm. Oh, you go Magus. Menu is a little bit better. Still got a little sloppy in it. Cuck. Thought I even waited a little. So this is the one unrunnable fight we're gonna get. Nice. These guys can do blowfish, which is 1,000 damage. It's awesome. They also have a no run flag, which is why we have to fight it out. Nice. Try to get an extra one in there. I think there's like 3 or 4 encounters that we deal with in here, plus a dragon. A lot of this area is trying to maximize the most you can do without having to swap between people. Just because there's time loss when you're doing the transition in and out. So a good example of that would be on this next one, you don't have to stay on the button. You can dip out. There's actually a nice little one too once we get to the end. Make sure that you push the button for the final door and then go and fight the dragon so you don't have to walk back. I used to be pretty bad at doing the walk back all the time until I got yelled at a lot for, "B-Dude, why are you doing this?" How much? I'm pretty sure Mog is at 1 HP right now. I want to say it's percentile damage, but I don't know that. And then I do like a Worlds Collide seed. I'm like, oh dang, we took a lot of damage from those spikes. I'm like, I guess I just never have to deal with this in all characters in Espers. It's just 150 because I feel like my characters get real fricked up in World Collide. Oh, there you go. There's one more encounter to run from. Alright, so this is the thing I was talking about. You come down here to hit this first.
You and me, we come from different worlds. You like to laugh at me when I look at other girls. Sometimes you are crazy and you wonder why I'm such a baby. Cause the dolphins make me cry. There's nothing I can do. Been looking for a girl like you.
Beautiful. That almost sounds like a popular pop song. He's probably gonna get one turn off. Yeah. Unfortunate. Now this should be okay. I think she can be dead for one dragon fight. Unfortunately, Flare is a pretty long animation along with Fireball, and I think we're just gonna lose time here. Ugh. How's our Blessed Curse meter look? We almost got a reset. Ah, there's still a few curses left before we reset it. That star reachable. Which star? Oh, dang, we're losing a lot of time. What the frick? I can see the confusion pop up, but I already have best character tattooed. Actually, you know what? On my back, I'm gonna have Locke crying over Rachel's dead body as my next tattoo. And then people will be like, what's the significance of it? And be like, I just really freaking hate this guy. Seconds. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but... Oh no, my dead girlfriend. Now she can't say no. People looking on. Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster's too buttery. You guys ever heard of the term munting? Today I learned that Shane has tattoos. Huh. I didn't know you were even... I'm not. What did I say that has to do with... Evangelion? You have like... Riri? Yeah, don't Google it. Don't Google it. And you're like, oh, maybe I should... No, don't. You'll be living a much happier life. Ignorance is bliss. All that fun stuff. Kind of, I don't know, whenever I see Shane, he's usually wearing like long shirts. I don't think he has a face tat or a neck tat. Not me checking right now.
You're
okay. And now that you're older, are you happy that you didn't get Zell's tat? So, okay, if you don't know if it's a bannable, don't worry about it. We're not carrying on. All right, we want Moglock, Celeste, Hera. Terrible. I mean, I could see you getting Gato on your body just to be like, hey, maybe this is what it's like to be a little bit cooler. Hear me out. The microphone is your dick. And the 15 silver points is when you come. Whack me off and earn 15 silver points. Hey. You started it. I have learned, and I take this into real life too because I think Twitch chat has a formed me, but before I say most things, I do a quick calculation in the head in what sort of things can be spun off of what was just said. Now you're probably like, Peter, you say a lot of sus things. Like, yeah, I know. I just kind of take that chance. Kick is just worse because it's filled with like a bunch of like incel woman haters who are racist and junk. From what I've been told. I don't know. There's not really a Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger community over there. But as... Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, I'm with I'm with you. We have 7 seconds of save between leaving Phoenix Cave and getting to or beating Umaro. That's not a lot. A second and a half there. A gold. Yeah, it's gonna come down to frickin'. Yeah, it's gonna. We're basically just gonna be leaning on KT. Tricks me up in Worlds Collide when I come here and there's no Odin, and I most of the time will forget to, or almost forget to hit that switch. And I'm like, oh crap. Ooh, okay. I don't want him to touch me until after I do the menu. Get the frick away from me, you cuck. That's not right at all. And rear, I'm pretty sure. Earrings. I think I got cursor drawed. Why else would... I swear I went... Anyways, doesn't really matter. Our last Thunder Rod. I know they're probably not going to stay there, but I can try and pretend like those are placeholders. Yusa heading out?
Almost my birthday.
Okay. Yusa have a good time. I thought you were gonna leave it at I might make it back, and I'm like, you're making it back. I don't know what I would do without you. Why, I guess. But I'd have to get rid of Rocky.
Oh!
I can't work where I'm working and still have them if you're not here. What is... I'm sure you know so much. Who is your favorite Final Fantasy VI character?
No.
She likes the Moogles. She likes the Rocky. So I guess Interceptor. Who is her favorite Zelda character? I'll let you know once we watch the Zelda movie. Is it bath time? Am I actually gonna watch it? Am I not supposed to watch it? I watched the Mario one. Sequel's coming out this May. Hopefully I'm away from E.B. Campbell by then. Did you know that the way to make Yoshi stick out his tongue is you punch him in the back of the head? And the way to get across large chasms is you jump off of Yoshi's back and let him fall into the abyss forever and always so that Mario can get to the other side. Yoshi doesn't really sacrifice much, he just gets abused. There's a little bit of a difference. He's not actively making these decisions. I don't think they'll do that to the movie. No! No!
Love you.
Love you too. This is still gonna take forever. Time loss. Didn't need to do that. If I want to take the... Alright, I guess he's not getting fire. We're gonna lose time here. Excuse me? Excuse me? Where did that right input come from? Okay, this shouldn't matter too much at the end of the day. How's it going? It falls apart from the very... It's falling apart. Very simple little things. I really don't know where that right input came from. Surely we'll get to Umaro and kill him in less than a minute, right? Terra getting frozen wasn't ideal. I guess I could have tried to nuke her out a little bit faster. I wouldn't say bad RNG. Well, I don't know where that defend came from. I swear I just pushed. Hey. Guess not. I'm mostly trying to figure out where that right input came from because there's no reason to hold right. So I don't even know like where my brain was like, yes, hold right. Surely we'll kill him in 20 seconds. Surely we'll kill him in 20 seconds, right? I sure hope he gets a turn really, really early. Oh, he's not dead. What the frick? Yeah, the disintegration is about 12. That's okay. We have absolutely no time to save in Dreamscape, which is awesome because there's a lot of ways to lose time. I thought I healed with her at one point, but I guess not. This is the part of the run where, like, this is why I don't get excited about it, because this is the part where it just all just freaking crumbles. Nice. Exactly as we drew it up. Thanks, Furcho. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, if this split goes well, and I don't fumble around for Doom Gaze, because that's a gold. Oh, right, this is, oh, right, this is where, apparently Dine finished, okay, I must have fricked something up. Apparently Dine finished this split in 0 seconds. But that's okay, because he spent apparently 12 minutes looking for Doom Gaze. Okay, I fricked that up somewhere along the way. Man, that's some crazy RNG. Just immediately, you know, you finish Umaro and it's like, God, Alexander. It's like, sick. I wish. Why do I keep wanting to do a down input? This wasn't the room in my head for the down inputs either. All right, well, at least nothing wrong ever happens in this fight. Haha. So, we lost time. Because Celeste got slowed, you didn't get the fast ATB generation to, kill before Home Slice is like, wait, I can life too. So we've already lost like 15 seconds probably, would be my guess. That's assuming Raiden hits first try on the next fight, which is also the last fight, I guess. And this is why we don't get excited, kids. Bruh. Right, okay. Don't have a crazy amount left. I think we're gonna Addy Daddy. Oh yeah, because that cutscene is way longer than I initially thought it was. Addy Daddy after Rexel. You know, after we drop down to below a minute. It's not like there's time save on the Rexel fight. You just cast Raiden after he possesses someone and you just hope that it hits both the flames and that's the fight. If you have to cast Raiden twice, that is time loss, and if you have to do next zone on top of that, that's just more time loss. So, yeah, that's what we're up against. And as you can see, there's a lot of talking going on, and there's more to come up. Pretty sure we're losing time before we get into the fight. Because every time I come into this, and I'm like, all right, just a couple little cutscenes, and then I'm like, wait, these cutscenes are way longer than I thought they were. All right, so after the fight, Addy Daddy. Let's see, are we actually losing time before we get into the fight? Nope, just gotta kill him in 8 seconds. Dyne, I think they're whooshing. Oh no, I'm 8 minutes behind, Dyne. Yeah, I fricked it up. This split I have for Dyne is a 0-second split. But it's okay, because my next one is like 6 minutes faster. 7 minutes faster. All right, so we're gonna go to a specific spot. We're going to level off the threat and then do a save reset. This will be to find Doomgaze. Doomgaze is still on Manip. We have a fight set up so that he is easy to find he's easy to kill in one cycle. And Bob's your uncle. But we need to make sure we don't forget to grab Alexander here. That is an important thing. I don't care about Cyan learning his sword techs. I don't care about him figuring out his family issues. I don't care about killing the stuff in Dreamscape. I really just care about that Espers sitting on the throne. And I was a little bit floored when I learned that this whole cutscene is pretty close to 3 minutes. No, the unfortunate thing with my PB splits and Doomgaze is I think I parked really oh my frick. I think I parked really quick. Had a preempt to run away. My menu was good. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. Now we need to level off the threat before I do the menu. Don't do this to me. Like, no, I ran there. Hyper wrist running shoes, Gale hairpin running shoes. I had to check. I'm a little bit ahead. That shouldn't matter. Yeah, he was raised by a family of snails. So, you know, it makes sense. Bro. All right, we saved 7 minutes on dying because my splits are jank. All right. All right, this is literally a let's go Ragnarok type of thing. That's our saving grace. I kind of blanked out on who was going in that second team for a second. Not Umra. Hey, we brought him on PR. Lion's route had him bring in for. He's like, he's actually sometimes needed for damage rounding. Sick. Minute and 2 seconds. At this point in time, Ragnarok is my make or break. That's how I'm handling this. I know there's gonna be one day in the future I'm gonna do an any percent run and I'm gonna forget that force armor. All right, 1 in 8 chance that Ragnarok hits. If it hits, we save a good chunk of time. If it misses, we lose about 40. Okay. Oh, say la vie. Ah, they almost lived. Now we have Thunder Shields on Gogo and Sabin, so this is we can't die. Okay. I was kind of waiting to see if he died there or not. But I think he dies here. Yeah. Not gonna be able to get that Magus Rod off. So I'll just do it in the next menu. You get the Force Shield, you get the Minerva, you get the Flame Shield and the Genji. Don't grab the Red Hat. Yeah, Magus Rod is one that I struggle to remember to take off too, which is why I have to remind myself. Hey. Oh no, Cyan is still dead? Frick. Not my meat shield. Hey, this is just Bolt 2 and Striker. Striker? I'm sick. I was a little bit worried. Hyper wrist, hero ring, elixir, heal elixir. Hyper wrist, hero ring. This is the one where we throw the Strato. And this one should be the kill. We should get haste 2 here. No, okay. No haste 2 for me. Not until after what's his nuts. Oh, we don't use it. Oh, we do. Why did I think that she got it there if she was dead for a thing? Yeah, she was dead for the one. I thought she got it at that point, but I might be mistaken on what the actual timing is. Red Dragon flared her to frick. Do, 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 do. I do need to heal, which is also going to lose time. Hey, what's up, boys? Anyways. Yeah. We're not gonna have haste 2 for here, but that's fine. Scimitar. And then we're just gonna throw some dirks for some damage rounding. Hmm. Yeah. This one's the aura. What the frick? That was a lot of bled ATB. Yeah. I mean, have you seen how this run's going? We were minus minute 54 at one point. Whatever, super matter. I don't think we're gonna be still green after that frickery. Excellent. All right, so we're gonna give him 3 of these pearl rods. We're gonna wait for him to do a magical attack because that's his actual turn. The physicals are just counters. 1/3 chance, by the way. Excellent. Wait for the next one. So this is time lost. She's cooked. That's 3 end crosses? If I counted that right? I don't think we're gonna PB. Forget about record. I don't think we're gonna PB. I say this because we should be in Goddess. Folks, I'm focusing on that section. It went terribly. It's not like there's a lot to this section. You get an encounter here, you put on some stuff, then you... and you just bum rush. Maybe we'll kill her in 20 seconds. How long does this last? About 37. Frick, frick, frick. I didn't like that up input either. You know, Royal Flush Strat sounds sick. He's not gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, we might die here because we're behind a... oh. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was in the event that Flash Rain came through. Nah, PB is already dead. So I'm in just finish it mode. Because I know what my final split looks like. Minerva, that one, Force, Magus, Force, Thunder, that's it. 311. $33. Or sorry, 611.33. That's my guess. I figure we missed PB by 29 seconds. Oh well, it was a decent run until I'd say KT was kind of a kick in the dick, but Phoenix Cave, Umaro, basically everything past Phoenix Cave was bad. So now we're just kind of play to play. I say it's because it looks like we have 9 seconds to save. My average is an 11:46. Even if we beat average by 30-40 seconds, we still lose time. I watched this thing the other day. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was like, it was a coach trying to talk about how he needs everyone to give 110%. So 50% of the people give 100%, the other 50% give 110%. I don't know, he just started saying a bunch of stuff and I'm looking at it like, what am I listening to? But yeah, Kefka's tower was garbage. That was what killed this one. I actually had a little bit of faith going into Kefka's tower that there was a chance. But 412-179. Boy, I can't wait to watch Break miss another 5 or 6 times. Thanks, bud. And that's why we wait. Despite the fact that she has a really high block chance, she seems to like to not block when she uses the flame shield, so you want to make sure that's not your killing blow, because otherwise you could just end up going into here off of a kill counter, or a counter kill. Kill counter kill. There we go. Now, her being kind of close to dead here frickin' sucks, but we'll make do. So Celeste's next turn is just going to be a Cure 3 instead of an Ice 3. It's going to lose time to do so, but it preps us up for 10 hits. Just didn't want to block that one, eh? There it is. Tier 1 is the scariest. Tier 2 can be kind of trolly. Tier 3 isn't as bad as any percent. Not saying it isn't bad. I actually prefer seeing Merton over W Wind. Because we have a fair amount of Merton protection aside from Terra between the two Thunder Shields and the Minerva. Physical turn. Nope, never mind. Did I miss a physical turn? I always want to ice 3 before I Fenrir. Okay, there is a low chance that you get double hit by Condemn and the first, or sorry, by Calmness, and the first one wipes away your vanish, and then you, or not vanish, your image, and then it kills you on the next one. It's awesome, especially when it happens on Celeste. That was my favorite. Oh dang, the seconds are exactly the same. Hang on, the subsplit timer and the actual timer are in sync. Okay, I gotta stop looking at that. But yeah, this won't peeps. No, the one is based off of the split, so it can be whatever. It's very seldom like this. I don't think this will frick me. Thank you, Kefka's Tower. So close. Nah, I think I missed it by 2 minutes and 7 seconds. I'm not close at all. What do you mean? What are we close to? We're close to nothing. I did, you know what? I did bring it back on the Doom Basement. PP means nothing. That's not what we're going for. we also lost, hang on. 3 minutes in Kefka's tower. That's not good at all. We got F'd in the A. But thank you guys for the GGs. That up until, like I said, up until about Phoenix Cave, that run was actually pretty decent. But yeah. You could look at it and be like, well, if you didn't do the Ragnarok thing, you probably could have saved like 30 seconds or so there, which is true. But if I hit it, I would have saved close to a minute, which on this run would have meant nothing. But that was kind of the swing for the fence, because we were in striking distance there. It was if Ragnarok hits, and it's a 1 in 8 chance for Rag to hit. Ragnarok hits there, and the Warring Triad goes all right. We're not in a bad spot. Like that Tears would have been fine. It's just those two things didn't happen, and it just is what it is. What time is it? 1:30? She just left. Frick it. Let's get it set up. We'll do a quick WC. Why not? Nice little rando for the boys. All right, so that was one run with potential going into World of Ruin. And one run that was reset in the Terra Walk. All right, let's see if I remember how to set this up. Man, we brought that average back down a little bit. Where is it? Unknown game randomizer. Go to the layout that is rando. To I've split. Okay, that looks good. Let's bring up our rando sheet real quick. When was the last time we did one? February 13th, eh? About half a month ago. Change the title, I suppose. Man. Yeah, I've been keeping track of, since I picked it up again, how things have kind of gone. You know, I like spreadsheets. Which one are we going for? 23. Spreadsheets make the world work. All right, 6 characters, 9 espers. You know what it is. Frick me, that's actually so ugly looking. Mog and Umaro. Dance, help. Sure. I've loaded up. I want World of. I put on about 5 seeds at a time. Because it's annoying to put on. Always go to World of Ruin and. Oh wait, I could have gone to World of Ruin because I have lock. Well, wouldn't you know it, I have a spreadsheet that has that information. I don't remember what's on it, and I don't want to click to it right now. I want to say like 120-ish. $120.46. All right, so Setzer for where Umaro is. We had dance and we had health with Umaro. Frick. Okay, so there's no character at Kefka at Narsh. Oh, hey Gogo. This might not actually be the worstest of the worst. And he's got a Thunder Shield. Okay. Oh, I have to manually run this. Oh. Oh, it's Kefka at Narsh that puts me in. Right, okay. I thought this put me into Arvis's house. Next menu I do, I'm putting Gogo on the front. So we're going to leave Narsh for now. We're gonna go and do some stuff grabbing. And we'll come back to... We'll come back to do World of Ruin Narsh once we get a couple of levels and stuff. Where was that? Atlas Armlet? There was. All right, stuff grabbing. We're gonna hit Returners and South Fig. I feel like I get this song here. Hey, we got the elixir back. Haven't really got like any equipment. Best music I've had in here. Is this Dolly? FF9? Sure is. Get the frick out of my way, bro. Oh, wow, the chainsaw! And a lot of ethers. All right, we need to think about where we're gonna get some levels. We're not getting gear, bro. We pick. Oh, we've got Thunder Shield, a Thunder Shield, but like, I don't think we've got like any body pieces, or helmets, or weapons, or nothing. I kind of want to hit Phoenix Cave sooner than later, just for stuff. These hero rings are gonna go crazy with my mithril pike. I'm assuming that's a blizzard sword. All right, we're kind of getting stuff. Hey, by the way, tomorrow FF9. That's what this is about. Hey, we got a thunder rod to break. So this might be a bit of a silly goose play, but I'm feeling spicy. So the idea here is I'm hoping I can take down the dragon with no scaling by mimicking a ton of thunder rods. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Maybe even a thunder shield if I am worried. But if I double hero ring or earring, what's his nuts? With a mystery veil, if he can wear it, we might be in a good spot. I don't know. Atma weapon will be better down the road. Right now, it's going to be absolute garbage. This is either going to be a really smart play or a really dumb play. And the best part is we're not going to know until we know. I'm here for it. Ideally, it's like probably, I guess, blue dragon would be the ideal one. thunders, so even a gold dragon would be nice. Oh no, wait, gold dragon wouldn't be nice because then I can't break those rods on them. I think blue would be the most ideal. All their attacks are going to be scaled too. No. This is me having no faith in this plan. I don't know what these dragons look like with this low of scaling. Usually I only run into them at like super high scaling. Also, get that cuck off my screen. Also, I should look into this a little bit closer because I really do care about that magic output. Oh, you can't put it on? Oh yeah, that's a sad boy moment. Oh. What do we get? I'm an idiot. Oh! Okay, so that's what they look like with that scaling. Okay, that's fine. Plan B. We'll take a couple of fights. Hopefully we have good pyro fights here. Yes. I did take it off, right? I did not. I didn't realize I put on two. Well, we got healing. No, this has got to be like the high chance attack. Okay. Oh my frick. I don't even know what the third thing is. I bet you it's a healing thing. Oh! Go a little bit more, I guess. Just to save on animation time, Gogo's not going to do a lot of this. I'm sitting here like, I can't die. Cool. Pocket trees work on this thing? Maybe we don't water Rondo anymore. One more, and we should be good to go. Let's try dusk since we're in here. Okay, so we still have that. There you go, that's some real damage. All right, let's see what this does. Juice? Didn't think about it, Dustin. Is that a good enough answer? You know what? For sub 90? I was usually doing like for sub 100. Okay. There you go. Prediction. Well, hopefully this thing dies sooner than later. Didn't get a lot of experience out of it, but maybe I'll get something decent out of it. Scimitar. No muffler. Alrighty. So there's a prediction if we beat this below a 1 hour 40 minute. I put it up that because that start was pretty rough. I probably should have saved first. Never mind. Right. I don't know. Do this one. frick, what does he have on? That does work on him? This fight is not ideal. A, it's taking forever. Oh, this is what happens? No, it's not ideal because it's not a lot of experience and you don't get anything worthwhile out of it. It is, but that's not, like, for time spent in, it's not what you're looking for. You're basically looking for a Gigantos or Katana Soul. Is basically what we're looking for in the monster boxes. Everything else is not worth the time. I always think there's one in there. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, where are you going, dude? The frick? You're going here, by the way. Curve, I guess. We can also check Mog afterwards, too. There's a good amount of stuff to check in here. Oh, no, wait. We already know it's a Thunder Shield, but you can still add it to the check counter. If you get 22 checks, you can do the skipping through some of Kefka's tower. Oh, here's our gold dragon. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, I could just, no I can't. If Umaro dies, I can just, Is this the thing he does? It's gotta be close. At this point, it's free. Oh, did he get an attack in? Oh, okay. So I'll just Ether and then Ice 2 my way. Lol. These guys give a lot of experience. Well, I mean, it's all gonna go towards Go-Go, I guess, but. And it also counts towards my check counter. Monster in a Box does not. Wow. Oh, you don't get that. This isn't going fantastic. Yo, is that a red Shrike? Not like we're actually gonna be able to see it. Hmm. I have to burn him, I guess. Now Umaro's fricking this up. Like a champ. All right. You know, you'd think I'd remember that too. No! It had to be wind, didn't it? All right, let's go forest. All right, this is gonna be rough. Well, Doom is out of the way, I guess. I kind of forgot that Umaro's just gonna absolutely frick up that entire plan of just, I just wanted to do the one Thunder Shield and away we go. Still going hard? Throwing hard. We've done 6 checks in 30 minutes. Oh, come on, dude. I don't think I can do float on you, by the way. Or mute on you. I don't think we can make it through this. All right, so all of that was time loss. Doom into Magi Master, dude? Are you fricked? We're not finishing this before a minute or an hour 40. There's no shot. We have dicked around for far too long. We're now down to 5 checks in a half hour. Nope. At least we got our thunder shield and stuff back, I guess. And all of our checks suck. I was excited for Setzer because Setzer's got a couple of easy ones. He doesn't have a lot, but they're pretty easy. So let's see. Hey, we got money, I guess. Yay! Anal beads! I don't know where I want to go. Yeah, that one's the train. I think there's one with the solo and one with the quad. Quad, I think, is... Okay, I was backwards. Okay. How's the seed? It's been pretty rough. I barely made it through the top of Narsh to run into Doom. Managed to get through Doom, burning through a lot of stuff. Instantly led into Magi Master, and I don't have a way to deal with Magi Master. I'm like, well, we'll just waste that, I don't know, 8 minutes or so. Missed PB by about 8 seconds because Kefka's tower was an absolute cuck. I see. Can one of them die, please? Oh, man. Die, please. Now everything gets scaled, but oh frick. Thank you! Holy, that took forever. I was starting to second guess if that actually works that way. Do. Oh, you still beat him? All right, we got Shadow. At least this is only getting worse. Well, you need to make sure you're off of level 3. That's why you usually try to get up to level 10 to 12-ish before doing anything of real value. I just got greedy with the first blue dragon, so I'm like, oh, maybe I can survive the first attack and then just break a bunch of rods on them, but that didn't work out. Okay, clock is only one way. At 40 minutes already? Depending on this, like, what your checks are, you can kind of take them along the same way, or along the way, like Opera, or Burning House. I probably could have done Mog Escape, or not Mog Escape, frickin' the Save Terra shenanigans. Thank you, Zygor. I was trying to figure out what that was. Nice. Right, you have Fenrir just teaches. You know what? Sure. Guess I'll do this right off the hop, I suppose. Ice, thunder, thunder. You know, game, sometimes I think you're not taking this seriously. This is what we get for running something back. Should have just left it. It might just be worth doing floating continent. Okay. Really? That was weird. Nice counter. I get it. You, hang on, you what? That super ball did kind of come in clutch. These have all been dead checks, bro. They've all been dead. I shouldn't say all, but there's been so many dead checks. It's okay, at least I don't really have anything of value to really attack with either. We're almost getting to a point where that Atma weapon might be worth. Nice fire, dudes. Yeah, 6 and 9. 69. This is a 69 run. This is like it's a 69 weekend, so we're doing 9. Hey, 7! What do we got now? Goddess? Yeah, I can deal with this. Gotta die soon, right? Did he do anything? Welcome to the party. Walking around like I'm drunk. Where did I see all that throwing stuff is now the issue. That's a good start. Still need a lot of Espers though. Wouldn't mind a couple of Espers. What's her price? Sure. Thank frick. Not a guaranteed Esper, I just took the gamble on it. I was getting all hyped for like some sick music and then yeah. Banger the same way as like banging my toe on a door. All right, that's this one. We'll never know. I think we just do FC. All right. We're starting to get some magic now. Oops. Okay. Frick me. Sure. Haven't found anyone to actually wear it yet. I'm telling you, bro, it's giving me defense, but it's like you're gonna be fighting stuff for a long time. We're at 51 minutes. Oh. I should be thinking about going into KT already. Oh, well, that's excellent. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. I obviously don't know what these guys are actually weak to. I assume they're gonna eat this ice too very easily too. Okay. Please don't tell me that's a counter. That sure looks like a counter to me. Ice is all I have. All right, focus one down, I guess. What about Bolt? Who has Bolt? This is awesome and amazing and makes me very happy. Log the one with it then? No. Who did I see with it? It's got to be locked then. Oh, you are. Get comfy, kids! We got another one of these to go through. All the pain and suffering. No, I'm probably gonna make this a DNF, to be perfectly honest. If this keeps up, because this is just unfun. Oh, right. The seat sucks. Ah, much better. Actually. Just feed me these, please. Right. Solo target level question mark Pearl looks cursed. Well, they're freaking me up. Oh, it's just about time for another little Healy boy. Still not dead, eh? At least all of their counterattacks are very consistent and take a very long time. I'm dying inside. Frick me. You only... Oh, that's right. We can just, he doesn't disappear. I forgot that they don't disappear on this one. And I could have just gone with the Ice 2 spam, but my brain was like, we'll just do this. Oh, it's not exactly a good plan. Alright, how atrocious is this damage? I guess. So upon inspection, this Dusk Requiem was in fact a terrible idea. Is, at least for this seed set, when you go against, Me go against, what's his name? Frickin' Magi Master. He doesn't do ultimate at the end. You know, that solves that issue, I suppose. If you get Magi Master early, you still are. But less so. My damage frickin' sucks. You ideally don't want fights to go more than like 3-4 rounds if you've been set up properly with decent things. That is not the case here. Oh! Do I have fire? I should have waited a little bit more. This is going terribly. At least we get to listen to this song forever and always. We almost have Merton protection. Like complete Merton protection. If only someone else could wear Minerva, we were in there. Frick it, reverse run for the boys. Did I PB? Nope. Oh no, wait, you gotta stay on strength. Guess you'll do that. Okay. See how bad this is. Oh, do I have complete Merton protection? Let's go! What does Locke have on that's protecting it? I thought he was the guy who was gonna get nuked. Still 4 Espers shorts. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a little bit easier to kill. So I'm gonna hit this with frick you and have a nice day. Understandable. Oh, we actually didn't get poisoned. Cool. All right, the ribbon. Let's go, ribbon! Probably should have waited. I might, well. Alright, never mind. We're good. That's about how most fights, quote unquote, should go. Like, that's about the speed that you want them to be at. That's 3. Okay. Why is everything teaching Meteor? I guess. I really don't have, like, stuff, do I? Okay, it's fine. I thought there was a bolt edge in there, and that's what I was going for. But I must have forgot where the bolt edge is. Yeah, this round was going terribly. Sure. No. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. No. Forced. Which we're gonna do a save here in the event that we need to save scum. We can take a little peeky peek to see what we got here. Yeah. Where is he? I was gonna say, this is eerily quiet. This is fun. All right, Edgar, 1 free check. The waterfall is a pretty quick one too. Because you just go there and you just fight the fight. I do like the gold ghosts. They look kind of sick. Sometimes you got to give it up. Okay, I usually struggle to remember which one is the monster in the box because I don't want it. I think it's... Oh, frick. I thought it was the one beside it. Not even randomized. Another Minerva? That's our 4th Minerva, bro. Too bad literally like one person can equip it. This is a sick joke. Okay, this is messing with my brain way more than it should. Oh, whoops. Is this the one I can turn? Okay. I don't know why having them side by side like that messed with my brain something awful. I think he's almost dead. That magic power with Merton is starting to come together a bit. Nope. There it is. Everything else is a bit of a hefty commitment. Well, that makes it less of a commitment. We're looking for 3 Espers. What was he? Steel? Sick. I guess we do this one first. Unfortunately, there's not that many more strong enemies or bosses. There is still some, obviously, but like we've gone through most of them. And now we get the power spike and it's like, cool, I guess. But now it's like, it's cool that we're cruising now. About 40 minutes late, but now we're cruising. Oh boy. A flame shield. I have no idea where I parked. Okay. I need to be in World of Ruin, by the way. No, I don't. I was doing the Edgar check. I was thinking the tentacles. I'm all sorts of out of it. Please be an Esper. seat sucks. If we're not in KT by an hour and a half, I'm just gonna go cry. The frick is it? What'd you do, Dare? What'd you do? We're about to 100% this frickin' seed. Oh wow, easy boss fights. You know, if it makes you feel better, not the first person to ever do it. How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, we have warp stones. Seems low commitment. Frickin' this might be lower commitment. No, it's not. It might be actually, but I don't even know. So you're... What do you mean by your hotkeys like, what reset the hotkeys? Or is that what you're figuring out now? Better yet, where were you and where did the save state take you? You were at Storm Dragon, or that's where it took you to? I'm not even gonna fight this dragon. Frick him. They just played it off like nothing happened. Holy frick. One more Esper. We know it's not in Narsh. We'll call her here. The ads are gonna run soon and see what it give us at least. Sick. So this is a seed where we got to be really broken and stuff eventually, but it took a really long time to get there with all the... Oops, that's the wrong color. A lot of the troll stuff that... Dude, double back-to-back DNFs. Love to see it. It's freaking off. Oh, he's doing this? I'm sure he'll be having a good time. All right, guys, we're gonna do a Rady boy. You know, all characters in Espers was almost good. It was good until it wasn't, I guess. Deceit, on the other hand, not so much. Final Fantasy 9 tomorrow. And yeah, have yourselves a fantastic day. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Was C ticked me off. Hey, buddy. Bye, kids.